evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the season finale with Arthur Leclerc. We're heading into Abu Dhabi for the season finale tonight. The gap between ourselves and the Dutchman, 20 points. It was a bit of a tough one out in Qatar. Well, I say it was a tough one. It was actually pretty good luck, to be fair, that Verstappen retired out in Qatar. We finished P2, and we closed that gap from 38 points all the way down to 20 points. Had we have won in Qatar, it would have been a lot closer. It would have been a lot closer. But unfortunately, George Russell just pipped us to the win out in Qatar. And now we finish off the season in Abu Dhabi tonight, where hopefully we need to rely on a bit more luck. Like I said, the gap right now is 20 points between ourselves and the Dutchman. We're on 374. He's on 394. So, yeah, we have to win. Essentially, we absolutely have to win. If we don't win, there's absolutely no chance of winning the championship. If we do win, we need Max to finish no higher than, I think it's P9, right? No, I think he can get a P8, can't he? He can get a P8, he just can't get faster slap with that P8. So, if we win, Max needs to finish P8 or below without faster slap, and then that'll give us a title. So, we would need a lot of luck. Considering that Red Bull's one of the best cars as well on the grid, we would need a lot of luck. So, we'll see. He's had a few retirements this season, but yeah, we'll find out. No credit series today? No credit series and a break week today. He'll be back next week onwards for the rest of the season. Why not today? Because it's not on today. I don't know. Go talk to the admins about it. After Max took you out in the sprint? Yeah, true. So there was quite a few points we missed out on in that weekend, wasn't there? Obviously, we missed out on a few points in the sprint race because of Verstappen doing Verstappen things. Then, of course, obviously, George Russell pipping us the line in Qatar as well. So I would argue we probably lost out on about roughly 10 points in total. Who would win on countback? I think Max just about does at the moment. If we go into the bit screen, you guys can see it as well. Max has 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wins this season. We have 2, 4, 6, 8 wins. So at the moment, yeah, it would be Max who goes back on countback. We'd be on the same amount of wins if we did finish on finish in the P1, but he's got more P3s since I think. I believe that's where it'd count back to, because I think we've got the same amount of P2s as well now. So, yeah, I believe Max gets a fullback regardless, but either way, we're going to need a lot of luck. What difficulty do you play on? Typically, I always play on at least 105, so 105 to 110 usually. Around Abu Dhabi, most likely 108. The AI usually are okay here, so we'll see though. We'll do a bit of practice first of all and see how we go. But, yeah. What else goes again, mate? Jab coming with that 13-month resub as well. Thank you much, Jab, for the 13 months as well. GG's on the leads bottle. It's what they do best. It's in your DNA. Appreciate the 13 months, buddy. Very kind of you, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get the slow spin chat to welcome Jab into Vince for 13. That 5 in a row really hurt at the start of the season. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we also had a terrible car then as well, didn't we? We were like second, third worst car at the time, and now we're like top 3, top 4 with that car. So you can see why we've been challenging for a lot more wins, because our car progressively got better. But yeah, Verstappen winning 5 on the bounce was brutal. 6 wins in the first 7 as well. So yeah, first half of the season, he was on another level. Probably would have got the win in Monaco as well, had that weird AI glitch not happened. So yeah, we should count ourselves very lucky to even be in the championship fight right now. So yeah, we'll see what the final day brings, I guess. How do I say it? Gasnane? I'm sorry I'm saying that wrong. Too much to follow. Did appreciate it, buddy. I've got the stage of not caring in the stages of grief. That's stage 2, right? I think stage 2 is denial. That's probably where you're at right now. Where you see another max DNF? Basically, yeah, that would be the easiest way to do it, is a max DNF. But either way, we have to win. Even if we get second and max DNFs, it still wouldn't be enough. Even if we got faster slap and finish second, it still wouldn't be enough. So, yeah. Probably, or acceptance, accept the bottle. Yeah, I guess. I don't really know the exact stages, I'll be honest, so. Right, what do we got to do here? Let's have a look. Our specialists are unavailable for this weekend. I guess they don't do anything for the final race, which is fine, I guess. No Creator Series. Creator Series having a break week this week. I think we need to pin a comment here, don't we? Hasnane, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Appreciate it, thank you, man. The last 2 GPs have been great battles to the end. We've had quite a few, I'm not going to lie. We've had quite a few this season. with last lap battles and things. They always add a bit of tension to the to the season, that's for sure. All right, let's see what weather we got waiting for us in Abu Dhabi. If it's not dry, then we've got to investigate cloud seeding or something. It should be bone dry from start to finish, because that is Abu Dhabi for you. And yes, in the Middle East, it always stays dry, and it's staying dry as well. So practice stays dry, quali stays dry, race stays dry. When are we picking the new team? Today. Right after we finish the race, we'll be deciding on our team for next season. So make sure you're here for the end of the stream as well. Will there be another season? Yeah, there'll be another season. We'll be doing a season 2, and honestly, that will probably be the final season we do, because I think that'll line us up basically perfectly for when F125 comes out. So, can we win the championship today? Yes, but we need a lot of luck. A lot of luck. Right, let's get our car set up for the practice then. Our IC's at 45%. That's not great. We may have to run a bit of an older spec for practice, but we should be okay with that. Honestly, everything else probably doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. Yeah, nothing else really matters because everything's okay. Maybe try a slightly old NG store as well. Turbocharger, I'm fine with that. We'll run an old electronics as well. Gearbox is fine as well, so won't have to change too much there at least. Who did you continue with in the secret meetings? I don't think we did. I think we declined most of the talks because I think we got Haas, Alpine, and there was one I think might have been Sauber. So we got 3 pretty mid teams really. So is there a mod for prediction by the way? There is not. I'll get you guys sorted. Prediction. And Aston Martin was the winner. 48% on Aston Martin. GG's. GG's. Yeah, unfortunately, my Williams shirt wasn't washed, so I couldn't wear that today. Otherwise, I probably would have. It'd have been fitting. But, yeah. Right, so we should be at 108 AI, I believe. Yep, 108. I think that should be about right for this weekend, but we'll do a bit of practice first, and we'll see. But everything else is basically done and dusted, so let's get ourselves on the way for FP1 and begin the final practice sessions of the season. We've got race strategy, track conversation, and quali pace to crack on with today. Vincent 1080p with no lag is beautiful. You've never seen all my imperfections so clearly before, have you?
In the Middle East and the final one of the season, it's Abu Dhabi, and it's time for the final practice session.
Sauber at the end of the stream? No. We are definitely going to try and upgrade, at least. To be fair, I mean, the Williams isn't in a bad spot right now in the R&D, so I wouldn't be against staying with Williams. The problem is I haven't really done a lot of the recovery for the R&D for next season, so that might be the only downside. He felt shit today, don't know why. Maybe you ate something bad, I don't know. Abu Dhabi. Right. Okay, let's start off with track acclimatization. We had an upgrade arrive today, actually, so this will hopefully help out our chance of winning the championship today. Like I say, for that championship, we do need a lot of luck. The gap is 20 points between ourselves and Verstappen heading into this weekend, so the only way we can win the championship is quite literally by winning this race and Verstappen finishing outside the top 8. He can finish 8th as well, actually, so we'll say top 7. 8th or below is fine, I believe, so imagine another max grip in. That'd be crazy. I mean, he did retire with a brand new engine in Qatar, didn't he? So maybe he will. Maybe.
Don't push the car just
we'll wait and see, I guess.
Still green. Try to take it easy.
But he'll finish in Qatar. P2. P2. But yeah, because he retired with that brand new engine, maybe he'll take another penalty. Who knows? I like what could happen here. We'll see. We'll see. I don't believe there's any way to check right now, unfortunately, is there? I think you have to wait until after qualifying to find out who has penalties and things, so. Any secret meetings are on set for Williams next season? We've got a few secret meetings, but we declined them all. They were all with teams that were worse than us, so wasn't really a lot of point. But we will be deciding where we go at the end of the stream. Whether we stay with Williams, whether we leave Williams, you guys will get to decide after the Grand Prix. How many points for you and Verstappen? 20. Can we do an R&D scenario next season? We can, yeah. We can have a look at them. We did do the balance in the field chip out for the Barry Huckheim career, but I'm not going to lie. I think that kind of ruined it a little bit because all the teams were just like in the same DRS train at the front. And I think it made it a little bit tedious like that. But we'll have a look at the, what's it called? The scenarios and see if we want to decide on one. Go to McLaren, fry versus McLaren, brother be brother. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Even if it's like Red Bull as well. What I don't want to do, though, is I don't want to do a similar team to what we did with Barry Hockenheim. With Barry, obviously, we did Racing Bull and Mercedes, so I think we'll probably avoid Mercedes and Racing Bull. I think Red Bull is fine, Ferrari's fine, McLaren's fine, but I think we'll probably avoid Mercedes. These tires still might be a little bit cold, so just got to take it easy in the first lap. All right, there we go. Yeah, a little bit on the front tires, but not too bad. Kickstart with spicy racing? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Is there Crazy Race today? No, there's not. Crazy Race will be back next week. I need to get a pinned comment in the chat, don't I? Because I know a lot of people are going to ask. Season finale? It is indeed, yep. We're in the standings. P2 in the standings. 20 points behind Verstappen. So, like I said, we need a lot of luck. Lot of luck. But you never know. We had some good luck in Qatar, so... Yeah, we do need Modge. Give me Donington for the British GT Open next week. Nice. Great track. I like Donington. Oh, they want you to stay very tight on this hairpin. Put that in mind. Yeah, GT World Challenge clears. Brands Hatch clears as well. It's only just over a month until that now. Getting close. What are the standings? Verstappen P1, ourselves P2, 20 points separating us. I feel like I might be repeating myself a lot with that one, mightn't I? That's a bit of a sketchy turn one. A bit too early in the turn in. You're going as well, are you, Beards? Yeah, me and a load of the community are going on for that weekend as well, so you will probably see me there. What do we need to do to win the championship? Basically, we have to win. We have to win and rely on a lot of luck. The only way we can win the championship is by winning the race and then Verstappen finishes 8th or lower. That is the only way to win the championship. If Verstappen finishes 7th or higher and we win, he gets the championship. And if we don't win the race, no matter what, even if Verstappen DNFs, we finish 2nd, then unfortunately, there will be no championship for us. So we have to win. Absolutely have to win. Ron Harjano flashbacks. It's very similar, actually, isn't it? It is actually very similar to Ron Harjano. I think it was, what, 21 points between them, right? But yeah, very, very similar. Obviously, had we won the race in Qatar, we would have been a lot closer. So, yeah, unfortunately, losing out to Russell right at the end did cost us, but I'm sure we'll bounce back. Have I ever linked up with Arava? No. How am I playing F125? We're using mods. This isn't F125. This is F124 with the 25 season mods. Yeah, literally is esports finale. If I watched esports, I'd understand this. Basically, going into the final race between Jarno and Ronhar was about 20 points. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, yeah. Ronhar got the pole positions. He was on 20 points. You're right. I forgot about that. So, yeah, basically, it's exactly the same as esports. I don't watch a lot of esports either, but that is a horrible placement by K-Mag. Fassi was there as well. Yeah, true. He finished 2nd in the end, didn't he, in the championship? He had a very underrated season. As did Otis, in my opinion. I think Fassi and Otis were very underrated. Third, Barry seconds.
Program complete. And
Are you sure?
well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take
In the championship, are you sure? Did you lose the championship to Max, or is the season still going? It's still going. It's going to be difficult, though. The gap between ourselves and Verstappen is 20 points. So, yeah. It's going to need a lot of luck. A lot of luck. Just restarted playing F124, doing on my career with Verstappen. You better be winning every race. That Red Bull's very quick in this game, so... What about Constructors? To be fair, Constructors battle's on as well, actually. We've been paying a lot of attention to the drivers. Kind of forgot about the Constructors, but... I believe it's fairly tight in the Constructors. I think Red Bull have already won the Constructors. But I believe the battle for P2 is on. I think. We'll double check after practice. Do you think Oscar will be our future world champion? I think so, yeah. I think the question is it with McLaren or not? That's the real question. Piastri's definitely got potential, but will it be with McLaren? That's a nice improvement. 2/10. All in the final sector as well. Okay, not bad. We'll have to box this lap because we're a bit tight on fuel. Charles Leclerc goes fast on the soft tyre. I'm going to sneeze. Maybe. It's floating. No, it's gone. Notes yesterday, not today, no. It's a break week for CS this week, so it'll be back next week. Max got 6th IRL here last year. It is true. But even if you got 6th in today, it still wouldn't be enough for us to win the championship, so... It has to be 8th or lower for Max. That's all we can afford. That is it. Is the Williams car good in your career? Yes. For most of the second half of the season, we've had this joint 3rd best car. I was going to say 2nd, but there's been a little bit of a gap between Mercedes sometimes and ourselves. I think right now it's Red Bull on top by a good distance, to be honest. Mercedes 2nd, and then there's about 3 or 4 teams joint 3rd. So it's not a surprise that we're, you know, consistently on the podium and pushing for wins. Pray for Red Bull's fumble or Max having a crash. I rarely see the AI actually crash, though. The only time I might see it is in, like, Monaco, where they fuck up a little bit or something, but... I never really see the AI make big mistakes and crash into walls or anything like that. It's very rare. Vegas is a masterclass? Yeah, we cooked in Vegas. We cooked big time. Stream started late? Nope. We started 24 minutes ago. Kimi Antonelli with the next Verstappen. He'll win a lot of world championships. I can see that as well. And I think he's actually... Do I go as far as saying that he's better than Max at 18? I don't know. Probably not. Max had a couple of wins at 18, so... We'll see. I'd say still got to go for the first season first. If you go alongside an AI in Monaco, chicane on the safe car, they crash into the wall. I mean, to be fair, they even do it in qualifying sometimes as well. Their pathing is very strange. Calm down, Robbie. What up, Shay? They lock up a lot, though. Yeah, they do lock up and go deep sometimes, but that's kind of it. And again, sometimes you'll see them spin, like, with full throttle, but that's kind of as far as it really goes, really, isn't it? Right. 40 minutes to go in this session. I think we'll skip another 10 minutes or so. Then we'll crack on with race strategy. Then we'll conclude FP1, and we'll do quali pace in FP2. We'll have lots of tyres to push some pace out there, so... How do you think Tsunoda will do? I really want him to do well. I think Tsunoda has proved that Racer Boy is a very good driver. I just don't know how that second seat's going to treat him. That's the big question mark right now.
Okay,
the big question mark.
We're set.
I wouldn't be mad at not being better than Max 18, because Max was tortured to be the best driver his whole childhood. And he also had a very decent seat in 2018. Sorry, 2018. When he was 18 as well. What a races guy, mate. I'm worried for Yuki. Yeah, it's going to be quite scary, I think. I mean, I do think he is a bit more of a complete driver than Lawson, so I'm sure he'll do... I think he'll do okay. I don't think he'll do fantastic. I don't think he'll do terrible. I think he'll do okay. I'd be very surprised if we saw Red Bull do another driver swap this year now. Very, very surprised. I think Yuki will see out that seat to the end of the year at least. Well, Josh, what's my favorite track? Spa-Francorchamps. Bit shit, he hasn't had much practice in the car, though. Well, to be fair, he has done, like, a lot of, like, private running for Red Bull in the past. He'll obviously be doing, like, a lot of sim work right now as well, up until Japan, so... He'll have a good bit of preparation, but it will still be quite tricky. Here's my favorite driver, Verstappen. Just hoping for a foot match. My team won 4 shots, being 2-0 down. Always love a comeback, don't you? Gotta love a comeback. I don't really want to be in the way of Perez here, so I'm just gonna let him go. He's on soft tires as well. We probably won't catch him anyway. Alright. Let's go do a few race laps, shall we? See how race pace is. Oh, touchy. Yeah, we've already had a few of those questions about CS, so there'll definitely be more. His post and testing was really good, but they still took Lawson. It was very strange. Very, very strange why they took Lawson.
Long time no see, being busy filming a documentary in Chespin.
Filming a documentary, hello. Love to see it. Too much Tilly for the 18 months as well, I appreciate that. Not quite 2 years yet, though. It's 2 Twitch babies, but it's not quite 2 whole years yet. Thank you much for the 18 months, Tilly. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Get some spin chats. Welcome to Tilly into Vince fan for the 18 months. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing good. You're on 55k points after Qatar. Jeez. Maybe more today. We'll see. What's my wheel? The Mazda R9 with the FSR. Have you tried going faster? Have you got any tips? I'm not very good at doing that. People say I should press the throttle harder and stuff, but I don't do much. .227 plus P4. Did use up a bit too much battery there, though, I think. Do you ever get bored of doing 100% races in Korea? Not really, no. The only time I might get a bit bored is when nothing is happening. Like, if there's absolutely no action going on, we're in no man's land and have no one to battle with, then yeah, it can get a little boring, but that could be said about any race, really. But otherwise, no, I don't really find it boring. I think it's always important to make your career modes challenging and immersive. That's how you don't get bored of them, really, in my opinion. Keep them challenging, keep them immersive, and you'll be just fine. What football team do you support? I'm an Arsenal fan. Did you win the last race? Yes. No, sorry, P2. Yeah, we got P2 in Qatar. .2 seconds up. Looks like a decent lap. Not quite a PB, though. When's the next Enduro? Probably not for a while now. And then the next one we're planning is probably 24 hours of Spa. Arsenal clear gunners on top. I wish they were on top, trust me. I very much wish. And our race, the next one is 24 hours of Nerb. Yeah, I probably won't be doing that, though. I probably won't be doing Nerb this year. Oh, yeah, Watkins Glen. Maybe that's the next one, actually. I've got to figure out the dates as well to make sure I'm actually here for it. Make sure it's not when I'm away from Le Mans or anything like that. Is Grey Series done? No, it's just a break week this week. Just a break week. Imagine a 24-hour Le Mans creator series. I'd be down. I'd be very much down. However, with only 20 drivers in the, or 24-time drivers in F1, might be difficult to get a 50-car lobby or anything like that for a 24-hour race. It would require a lot of creators. I always find this track tough. I find it easy with the new layout, in my opinion. The old layout I found quite tricky. But this one I find easier. I'm still not great at this track, but I do find it easier than the old one. Did enjoy Sebring last week. It's a great watch. Yeah, we always love our endurance races. Like I said, they are a bit of a rarity. But, yeah, they're always good fun. Each driver gets their own team together. That would be quite fun, to be fair. That'd be a good way of doing it. That'd definitely be a good way of doing it. You can pick out like 3 or 4 members from your community to get involved with it. That's actually a really good idea. I don't know the whole costing of it though. I'm sure it wouldn't be cheap. Remember the close drive here last year? Yeah, he had a great race, didn't he? I think he started last, right? Finished P2, I think it was. Had a very, very good race. Is there no crash race today? No, not today. Not today. I did say dead call, yeah. That's TikTok being TikTok, though. It's very weird on that side of things. Very, very weird. How close is to Verstappen in the championship? 20 points is the gap. So essentially, we need to win this race, and Verstappen needs to finish 8th or lower. That's the only way we can win this race today. Oh, win the championship, sorry. So very, very unlikely. But we'll give it everything till the end. See what happens. We caught to Bottas quite a lot on this lap. Notes yesterday? Nope. I need to, like, make an audio recording of myself saying that. Because I'm going to get asked that a lot today. There is notes yesterday. Otherwise, we'll be doing it. Last podium, I think. 2 Ferrari cars to the podium. Was it a P3, was it? Could have been. I know he definitely got a podium, though. But yeah, he had a great race. Your name is also Vince? I'm a bit of a fraud, though. My real name isn't Vince. It's not my real name. I apologize. I catch a lot of people off guard by that. I've been under fraud watch ever since I revealed that. It might be Jam, yeah. It might be. His name is Arthur. I wish. And the race clip Verstappen and make it fall down the grids. That'd be like the easy way of doing it. But either way, we still have to win the race from there on. Do we have the ability to do that? We'll see. We've got a good few race wins this year. But yeah. His real name is Vance. Hope not. I really hope not. Have I ever raced in Frantic before? Well, we do race the Crate Series together, so yes. You're gonna get asked about the points gap a lot too? Yeah, probably. I might rely on you guys to help me out with it. Because I'm not gonna be able to reply to every message, I'm sure. What is your real name? My real name is Mike. How do you conserve your tires so well? It's difficult, this game. It's very difficult to look after tires in this one, but The best advice I can give is make sure you're running max tire pressure to keep the temperatures as cool as possible. Ultimately, the only way to wear tires in this game is via temperature. If your tires are too hot, they're going to wear very quickly. So, do everything you can to keep the tires cool. Max tire pressures, reduce the steering input, make sure you don't spin up the rear wheels under throttle and stuff. You got to do everything you can to make sure the tires don't get too hot. That's the only way to conserve them. If they get too hot, they're going to wear very quickly. Very, very quickly. There's not many tracks that are very kind to you in terms of tire wear. The only one I can really think off the top of my head is maybe like Silverstone. But, yeah, a lot of them are brutal on tires this year. Right, I think that'll do us for FP1 then. We are the fastest man on medium tires so far, the 22.7. We did a lot of 22s on that stint, I believe. Let's just double check. Here we go. 22.7, 23.1, 23.2, 23.0, 22.9. Okay, so those laps down there are a little bit slower, actually. So, on average, it's about 22.9, 23.0. It's not too bad. But I think once we lock in a bit more, we could definitely go a bit faster. So, yeah, I think that'll do it for FP1. Good stuff. Happy with that. 20 points between ourselves and Verstappen. 20 points. You seem like a Mike. To me, you seem like half a Mike and half something else. Maybe half a Vince. Correct, Michael, yeah. Correct. Will you play Breaking Point 3 live on stream? Maybe. When we did the initial Breaking Point, the first one, we basically did like, we did it all in one stream, basically. It was like a 7-hour stream, I think it was. And we did Breaking Point for the entire thing. So maybe I'll do that for Breaking Point 3. We'll do a long stream and do a Breaking Point 3.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over.
However, or a
However,
key.
We'll be back shortly
Maybe.
for more Formula One action.
What up, Brucey? Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is FP1 over and done with for the final weekend of the season. Verstappen is fastest so far, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that this weekend. Verstappen flying at the start of FP1 with George Russell and Lando Norris in the top 3. Charles Leclerc finished up in P4, Perez in P5, Gasly, Albon, Alonso, and Arthur Leclerc in P9 there, of course, on the medium tyre, which isn't too bad. And then Lewis Hamilton in 10th place there as well. So rest of finishes there too, so looks like Alex Albon's got some good pace, which could be very good for the constructors. So, yeah, Breaking Point, the first one was 2021. They seem to be every 2 years. It was in 2021 for the first one, 2023 for the second, and then 2025 for the third. So, maybe we'll get a fourth in 2 years' time. We'll see. We will see. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that's FP1 over and done with. Let's get ourselves ready for FP2. You guys were asking about the Constructors' Championship earlier. This is how the Constructors is shaping up at this point in the season. Red Bull have currently got 610 points. I think it's safe to say they're basically secured the Constructors' Championship. Ferrari are basically secured second there as well. We're in the battle for third place, though. We have got 11 points over Mercedes in third place right now, and McLaren on 376 as well. So they're still just about in the fight at the moment as well. So, yeah, it'll be definitely very interesting between ourselves and Mercedes for the Constructors. I think it'll be very difficult for McLaren to get into that top 3. So that P3 spot is basically between ourselves and Mercedes. So we will see. We will see. Right, let's jump into FP2. We're going to do a lot of quali pace here to make sure that our car is up to scratch. And that'll be us done for practice for the day. Also, Merc, look out for the Constructors. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Minecraft movie is coming next week. I will not be there. I will absolutely not be there. You need Max to fail hard to win? Yes. Yeah, we need a lot of luck today. We thought we needed the luck in Qatar. We need even more today. We were kind of reaching with our luck in Qatar, but yeah, gotta reach even harder for it today. We will be there. We will absolutely not be there. I watched the trailers for that film. It looked terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'll be staying far away from that. Very, very far away. F1 movie, though, we'll be there for that. We'll be there for the F1 movie. For the Minecraft movie, no, we will not be there. Apparently, it's a musical. A Minecraft musical. The fuck are they going to make music on? You're just a hater. No, I think it just looks terrible. I just think it looks absolute shit. Taking my oldest son to watch the same day I'm taking him to a Man City Stadium tour. I mean, the ground will probably be empty on both occasions there. I have to watch it because it's Minecraft? No, no. Don't get me wrong, I do like a bit of Minecraft. We all go through our Minecraft phases, but the movie looks horrendous. Absolutely awful. F1 movie looks good, it does. I was a little bit pessimistic about the movie when it first got announced, but the trailer does look pretty solid. That front left is still a bit cold. I think this is a track that will probably use up more right side tires than left. We got 95% ERS to max. Yeah, we're running a old energy store, which limits our battery a tiny bit. We'll put a new one on for the race, obviously. Right, here we go. First quali lap. Let's see what we can do here. Somehow down after the first couple of corners. Interesting. Do I do all 3 practice sessions? No. Just the first 2. But I obviously don't sit there for the entire 60 minutes. I do skip through some time. They want to get 21.6. That's a difficult lap time to get, actually. This is quite far off right now. Still purple middle sector, though. Don't impede me. Do not impede me. Oh, you bastard. I just knew it was going to do that. That lost about, what, 2/10 maybe? 22-0. I mean, that's not a bad lap, I don't think.
We're gonna have to run it again.
That's not a bad lap. I don't know if we were fast enough for any pole positions or anything like that, but, yeah, I think it would have been the 21s there without K-Mag in the way. I think it would have been a rough about 21.8, so. The quality sims are so tough. In the first season, they're not too bad, usually. But once you get a better car, and you get, like, more on the R&D scale and stuff, then it becomes really, really difficult. Virtually impossible most of the time. Joe, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Is that our new tires? Yeah. What are my championship chances? Very slim. Very, very slim. I'll say it once again, and I'm sure people are saying it plenty more. But the only way we can win the championship today is if we win the race and Verstappen finishes 8th or lower. That is the only way we can win the championship today. Get some hype and we are winning the championship. I don't have delusion levels like you do, Jam. You can tell you're a Ferrari fan. More accurate qualifying lap? It could well be. Let's see. Could well be. Is F125 official? Yes. 30th of May. It'll be released. Alright, let's head back into the pits. Let's get a new set of softs on. We're basically doing qualifying laps until the end of this session, essentially. Who do you think will be the Drivers' Champion and Constructors' Champion this season? Lando and McLaren. On my Hulkenberg save, I'm an Aston Martin. Aston Martin to go with Nando. Love that. Hulkenberg and Nando, the 2 rookies. Do you think these F1 games are good simulators? No. We don't. No one who plays this game believes it's a simulator. If they do, then they have played some terrible simulators in their time. Got my first sub coming on Monday. Any advice on how to get into this kind of racing? I'm not entirely sure exactly what you're asking there, I'll be honest. Buy good racing games, I guess. And then just play how you like, really. You can play online, you can do single player on these kinds of games. Completely up to you, really. Can we win the championship? Yes, we can. F124 talk should be in arcade games. We call them simcades, but honestly, with how they've been in recent years, they're definitely leaning more to the arcade racing game than a simulator. Maybe back like 4 or 5 years ago, we might have been able to have a conversation about these games being simulators, but not anymore. We're far from that now. We've stepped much more across the pond to the arcade side, which is a bit disappointing, but I guess that's where, like, I suppose it is always going to be a casual racing game, this, isn't it? The whole idea, the whole marketing thing, it's always going to be addressed as a casual racing game, so... Although I'd love to see more simulation aspects of it, the target audience is casual. And we need to accept that at this point, I think.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready.
Just hope F125 is better. Me too, but we'll see. They feel so funny with the stiff front suspension. That's the biggest thing about F124. The weight transfer, the suspension, it all feels very stiff. When you're, like, throwing the car through corners and stuff, you don't feel the car, like, leaning or anything like that. It's, yeah, the mechanics of it aren't very good, unfortunately. F125 be at least just as bad, if not worse. I mean, this game is not great. It's far from. I would say this is probably like one of the second worst game they made after 22. I hate 22. 22 is a horrible game. So I'd say this is the second worst they made, so... I hope it stays that way. I don't want to put F125 worse. I think all of us want F125 to be better. But the only way it can get better is with a handling model change. And so far, we've had no comments or anything on that, so... Like I say, we'll have to wait and see. Best one F1 game I played is 2019. 2019 and 2020 were the two best ones. That was the peak era. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I stopped playing FIFA a long time ago. I literally played FIFA like the first week it came out and didn't touch it again. I despise it this year. Everyone in the community keeps trying to get me back on pro clubs, but I refuse.
Okay, you need to come in before you run out of fuel. Pit within 2 laps.
I like Lewis, but why is F1 glazing him? Because he's their marketing character, I guess. He's like the cover star of the game. It's a bit like what FIFA were doing with Messi and what NFL do with whoever stars they had at the time. I can't talk about the beta, unfortunately, talk. It's against the NDA to talk about the beta. And I don't want to get banned from EA. I really don't. Especially as a content creator. Was it Travis? Was he on Madden for a bit? Even saying you played it, if you read the fine print on the NDA, you cannot talk about the beta. The main points are like, obviously you can't share screenshots of it, you can't stream it, you can't make any social media posts about it. But in the fine print, you can't even talk about it. It can get you suspended just talking about it, so we try and avoid beta talking here. Because I don't want to get suspended, and I'm sure you guys don't want to get suspended either, so... Oh, that's a bit of a mid-final corner. 21.9 though, so we found that time that we lost out when Magnussen blocked us, but only by a tenth of a bit. Verstappen in P2 though, so we are faster than Verstappen so far, which is good news. That's what we're looking for. That's the kind of news we're looking for. If Vince gets suspended, we riot. Yeah. Talk about the betas, but only parts that are from previous games. Like, what's the audio settings looking like? What about the radio engineer in terms of being able to talk to him? Is it still technically possible for you to win? Yes. But we need a lot of luck. The gap in the championship is 20 points between ourselves and Verstappen. Is it 22.8 on controller good? It sounds alright, yeah. I think you're probably going into the top 5% roughly on time trial. My usual saying is if you're in the top 5% on time trial, you're usually a pretty decent player. That's usually my my quote. Alright, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in. When is Credit Series end this season? Will it be Saudi? I can pull up the calendar and have a look in a second. I think it might be... I think it's after Saudi, if I'm honest. I can't remember. We'll have a look in a second. I hope you can't get round disqualified in F125. Remember, chat, they're not called bugs on the F1 game. They're called features. Don't get it mistaken. Let's have a look at the calendar real quick. It is... Okay, so there's one more round after Jeddah, and it's a mystery Grand Prix. So it'll be Japan next week, then Bahrain, then Jeddah, and then the mystery Grand Prix. So 4 rounds left, essentially. 4 rounds left. My favorite feature is in the safety car doesn't pit. Yeah, we got the full force of that in on Australia after Creator Series. Alex, thanks for following Twitch from me. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How many laps do you have to do? As many as we want, but we're going to do the rest of the qualifying laps, and then that'll be us done for practice. So we've got 2 more tyres, so basically 2 more laps, and they'll be done for qualifying. Yeah, that was super annoying, that. Super, super annoying. We was on for a good result that weekend, too, so... Well, to be fair, we were kind of messed up when we pit a bit early, really, but... Either way. Did you guys do a 25% after that? I think it was a 35 we did. I don't believe it's 20. I believe it's 25. 35, sorry. Right, soft tires on again. Are we on minimum fuel? Yes, we are. Perfect. All right. Chat ruined it. Bad strategies, exactly. Bad chat. What's our gut to Verstappen so far? 4 tenths to Dutchman. It's not too bad, is it? Not too bad. Our first sector is identical. We both did a 17.134 in the first sector. Then we were faster in the second and faster in the third by a couple tenths apiece on those 2. So, yeah, looking pretty good so far. We'll go to about the 20-minute mark and we'll go for another lap. Just with our grips a little bit better. My favorite feature is activating fly mode in the Miami pits.
Standing by.
Didn't Ben get the full force of that as well? F1 Manager is gone, right? Yeah, there was a lot of like rumors and reports going out that apparently F1 Manager could be done. They did release like an update, that roster update, well, about a month ago now, roughly. And that might have been like a bit of a teller, really, that they're stopping with the games. It's a bit of a shame, but they were dropping a lot of money every single year. Like, I'm pretty sure every single year they were recording losses. Like, big losses as well. So, unfortunately, as much as we all wanted it, it wasn't a very profitable thing for them. So, they were just sinking money into it and getting nothing out. 2-2 is the worst strategy, of course, are both Italian. That is true. That is true. Is F1 Manager a good game? The concept is good, but I'm not a massive fan of it, I'll be honest. The idea is fantastic. Having an F1 Manager game sounds like a great idea, but the implementation wasn't amazing, in my opinion. I found it, like, too repetitive, really. Like, in every single race, all the overtakes were the same, all the crashes were the same. I don't know, all the battling was the same. Everything just felt very repetitive every weekend. And I don't know, it just put me off a little bit. The way they drove the cars was painful? Yeah, exactly. Like, the physics model of it wasn't great. And I get it, it's a manager game, right? So you're not always going to have great physics, but I don't know. Watching the same overtakes being pulled off, the same crashes happening, constantly getting notifications that a driver locked up at turn 1, it's always the exact same thing as well. Like, yeah, I don't know. Just couldn't get into it because of that. They should have made it a yearly release. This is the problem with annual releases. So that's what you're talking about F124? I wouldn't say so. I don't get the repetitive feeling out of this, but I guess because I'm more hands-on with this, it doesn't feel like that. And ironically, Tennis Manager is the best sports manager game. I don't mind tennis. I'm not a massive tennis guy, but I don't mind it. I thought I was going to drag that wide for a second. Found a little bit of time in that final corner. 21.8. We extend by 800ths. Not too bad. Slowly getting faster and faster. Am I into darts? Nah. A lot of people really like darts, but every time I watch it, I just find it so boring. It's not for me, that. Everyone loves it. I'm yet to find someone who isn't interested in darts, to be honest with you. I think I'm the only one out there. I think I'm the only one that's different. Tennis is the worst sport to watch, best sport to play. I don't know, I don't mind watching it. I've watched a few tennis matches in my time, and they're quite fun to watch. Do you know what's new that's coming to F125? I do. If you check out my latest TikTok video, I basically went through everything new coming for F125 in there, so make sure to check that out. I hate darts too. I hate darts, so boring. Don't enjoy watching darts. Okay, I'm glad I'm not my own. Because I feel like everyone in my Discord loves darts. Until they talk about it a lot of the time. I don't know. I do feel like over the last few years as well, maybe since like lockdown, I do feel like more people have got into darts recently. I definitely see more people talking about it than I did before, so maybe it was like a lockdown sort of game that everyone played and everyone got into it from that. I don't know. Because of Luke Littler, it could be, to be fair, yeah. I think it's been a good inspiration for a lot of people at S1E, so. I hate posh sports when there's no atmosphere. Tennis and snooker, I'm looking at you. Do you consider golf posh? What's the poshest sport out there, chat? I'm thinking like fencing. Bowls? Oh, that's a good shout. Bowls is a very good shout. Polo? It's kind of pot. Formula 1, fuck you. Equestrian? Oh, that's a great shout. Any person I've seen that's into horses does come across very posh. Equestrian is a very, very good shout. I'm seeing quite a lot of polos, really. You guys think polo is like the poshest out there? I agree, it's posh, but is it really the poshest? The king used to play polo, enough said. Fair point. It's a valid point. Crochet? Water polo. Nah, water polo is fun. I played water polo a few times. Water polo is very fun. That's not posh. I don't believe that one. I question fencing? Yeah. I feel like fencing is like an athletic posh person sport, right? Everyone you see who does fencing, they're very athletic, but they are very
Checks complete.
they are very, very posh.
Be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Yacht racing? Ooh. What about sailing? Is that quite posh, sailing? Because let's be honest, boats are expensive. You ever watch competitive bowling? No. I have played bowling, but I've never watched it competitively. Ski racing? Nah, skiing's not posh. I don't think so. You ever played paddle? No, but I want to. It looks great. Poshest sport is playground bulldog. Yo, if your school didn't ban bulldog, did you even have a childhood? Bulldog was the shit back in like year 7, year 8. It got banned very quickly, as always. We changed the name. Yeah, everyone changed the name to a Bulldog. I can't remember what we changed it to. We had like 3 or 4 different names for it, but they all kept on getting banned. But we all had Bulldog. We all had it. Explain Bulldog to a non-British audience, please. Basically, it was like rugby, in a way. It's like playing tag, but rugby. There's no like ball involved or anything like that, but you're playing tag, but the way you Bulldog other people is you rugby tackle them, essentially. And it caused a lot of injuries, so it got suspended. But every time it got banned, we literally just changed the name of it to something else.
Hey man, hope you're well.
Yo, Dwight, thank you much for the 2-month resub, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. Final lap. Oh, practice. Oh, that's a bit wide of the apex turn 1. Getting time, though, somehow. Do I watch rugby? No, not really. It's a good watch, to be fair. When I do watch it, it's fun, but I don't watch it a lot. Thank you much, Dwight, for the 2-month resub there, buddy. I appreciate that, dude. With the Twitch Prime as well. You love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. So it's been chat to welcome Dwight into Vince fam for the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Oh, was that a bit deep? I think it might have been. Tell you what, we are cooking the lap time here. If we cleaned up that chicane a bit more, we'd have been about 4 tenths up. Come on. This looks like a good lap. Great lap. Woohoo! Lovely. 21.4. Very good. That would have been enough to beat the quality program as well, actually. I think the quality program wanted us to a 21.7, I think it was. 21.6. So, yeah, 21.4 is very, very decent. Happy with that. Yeah, if we could do a little bit of that in Q3, I think that'd be a possible pole position there. Yeah, really nice at the end. Really, really nice. Can you change the HUD in F124? I sometimes see players using, like it shows in real-life races. Nah, they'd be using mods. They'd be using mods, if anything. Lunchtime football was mental. Dude. I'll be honest, chat. When I was in year 11, I was that asshole. I'll be real. Anytime the year 7s came over the football, I launched over the fence. I'll be real. I was that guy. I was a bit of an asshole. I'm not proud of it, but I did it a few times. Football at lunch in year 7 was the worst. Older kids would steal the ball. Yeah. Yeah. I was that guy. Not many year 7s liked me. My streamer. However, the only reason I did that is because it happened to me many times in year 7, and I wanted to know how it felt like. When I was year 7, I had multiple footballs booted over the fence. So it was only fair that I did it back, right? You must break the cycle. If it wasn't me that did it, it was someone else. And to be fair, I'm sure many other people in my year probably did it anyway, so... It's a circle of life. Exactly. Exactly. Am I proud of it? It was kind of funny. It was a bit funny. No, of course, I wasn't proud of it. Every time young kids had American footballs, I launched them and would accidentally put them into the woods. It was funny, let's be honest, it was very funny. I could understand why the year 11... When I was in year 7, I understand why they did it now. Gonna go scam people and argue. If not me, then someone else will. It's a man-eat-man world, what can I say? How do you get this good without the racing line? Playing a lot, to be honest with you. Poor skinny me being shoved by an absolute rugby unit into a fence. Hurt like shit. Ouch. Yeah. I played as, I did a little bit of rugby for my school, actually. Not a lot, but I did a few games. I had no idea on the rules of rugby. the PE teacher we had at the time said I would be a great 10. I don't know what that meant, but I was played as a 10. And yeah, apparently I was quite good at it. I didn't know what I was doing. I just kind of ran a lot with the ball. Still to this day, don't really know what a 10 is. But that's how I got played, so. 10 is kicker? Sure. Sure. Maybe a kind of thing, but different grades just kind of kept to themselves. Yeah, I mean, yeah, mostly for us as well. Each year we'd kind of stick to their own friend groups. Really. We didn't really interact that much with the other groups or anything like that. Sometimes maybe we'd interact with the year above, but yeah, that's most of it go, really. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that will do it for practice here in Abu Dhabi then. We do finish up on top with a 21-4 so far. 7 minutes to go in the session. Let's see if Verstappen or anyone will close that gap down a little bit. Ever done ice hockey? No, but I would love to. I love watching ice hockey. It's actually one of my favorite sports to watch right now. I watch like a lot of NHL if I'm awake and there's a game on. I played like field hockey back in school, but never played ice hockey. I've done a bit of ice skating, but yeah, never done ice hockey.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
I'm so excited for F125. I don't know why. It's that time of the year. It's that time of the year. Who's my NHL team? Oh, I don't want to say. I'll get laughed at. Promise you won't laugh. It's not good. Is Grace Ruiz on today? No. Not today. Right, we did finish up then by 8 tenths to Verstappen, Hamilton in third, Norris, Russell, Perez, Ocon, Albon, Stroll, and Piastri on that top 10. Piastri was the fast man on medium tires there as well. Yeah, I'm a Chicago fan. I'm a Sharks guy. Oh, we're both going through it. We both going through it. Go Capitals probably get knocked out in round 1. I think Capitals won the favorites for the Stanley Cup this year, I'll be honest. I think they're one of the favorites. I'm a Kraken fan in this together. Kraken aren't too bad right now. Not fantastic, but not terrible. Imagine being a Bruins fan. Yeah, they are being quite badly mismanaged right now, aren't they? They are being quite badly mismanaged. Trent, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Obviously, you just lost a rat as well, didn't you? So, Sharks, Stoke City, and Kings. Have you ever just sat back and thought, what have I, like, tried to achieve in life? Because I would be. Like, questioning your life decisions. Because I would have been at that point. As a prince, my comments have to sleep every night. I don't blame you. Ron, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in as well. Have I watched Ted Lasso? I have not, no. Heard it's very good, though. Habs fan, Canadians? Canadians are decent. You took Kirby Duck from us. He's not great, though, I'll be honest. I wasn't a big fan of him. Favorite's the Mighty Ducks. Everyone's a Ducks fan, the Mighty Ducks. Imagine being a Leafs fan, the one that comes to the parents who are born. Yeah, the Leafs, they always do quite well in, like, regular season. Then when it gets to postseason, they just forget how to actually skate or something like that. It's, yeah, it's not great. Leafs are my second team, though, because my girlfriend's family are in Toronto, so it's only fair I say Toronto my second team. Peter Crouch, my favorite player, because I'm 6'4" and a striker. Yeah, he was, that goal he scored against Man City will always go down in history. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for the practice then. Practice over and done with for the final weekend of the season. We'll no longer see practice until Season 2. So now, it's time to get ourselves locked in and ready for the competitive side of things. We've got qualifying up first, of course. 3 qualifying sessions. Hypothetical if we make it through to Q3, obviously. But this is how the championship standings are shaping up as we head into qualifying today. We sit in second place, 20 points behind Max Verstappen. It is going to be a very, very tough ask to win the championship today. We're going to give it everything for this championship fight. The only way we can win this championship is by winning the race and Verstappen finishing 8th or lower. If we don't win the race, there is 0 chance we win the championship. So it all relies on us taking the victory and then relying on a lot of luck for Verstappen to finish outside the top 8, essentially. So it's going to be tough, but we'll give it everything to make sure we do our part. And then hopefully luck plays into effect at some point. But first of all, let's get our car switched over to our fresher set of engines. And we can head out for Q1. So, I got number 5 here. Might as well use a lot of the fresher stuff to make sure the car is fully intact. Give it number 6 there as well. There we go. Everything fresh on the car. And that should hopefully put us in the best possible position for the weekend. Right! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The final qualifying session of the season here in Abu Dhabi. Can we try and get pole position? We got a pole position in Qatar. Can we replicate that today in Abu Dhabi? We need it today. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Q1 here in Abu Dhabi. Let me get the music on real quick before I forget. There we go. All right, let's do this. Do we want a Q3 prediction or a whole or quali? Whatever chat wants. Whatever chat wants, chat gets. Hope no penalties for that? No, they're already inside of our pools, so it's fine. If we had added to our pool, that's where the penalties would come in, so. What up, Ruin? Are we setting the new season up tonight? Yes. Yeah, after the race is done, we'll be heading into the postseason. We'll obviously pick our new team if we do. And then obviously decide on the calendar for next year as well. And then, yeah, season 2 begins on Monday. We're doing 100% next season, of course. Yep, obviously. Right, let's go 6 kilograms of fuel just to make sure we can get through on the outlap. But Q1 underway. Let's skip a little bit of time for the start of the session. Just get a little bit of rubber laid down the track. Maybe a couple lap times as well, just to see where we're at. And then we'll head out for our first lap right about now, I think. That should be good. Let's do this.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
What up, Lich? Next season might be the last of this game. It will be. It will be the last. I'm hoping it will line up roughly for the release of F125. Because obviously we've got, what, 2 months now until F125 is released. So we should get it done in time. We might have to do a couple races maybe as 50%. But other than that... Have I done the math? No. But it's about right. Because we do 3 races a week. There's 24 races, I think. Which means it's 8 weeks in total to complete a season. Which is very close to about where F125 is, so... We're going to do the maths real quick? Do it. Do it. What's a decent lap around here? To get in the top 5%, you probably want to be in the 22s. Something like that, maybe. Maybe mid-22s. 50% calendar or 50% session? We'll do a full calendar, but then we might do 1 or 2 races where we do half distance instead of full distance. We'll miss a couple with brands, so we'll line up perfectly. Oh, really? Oh, there you go. There you go. Almost like I planned it. Let this house go. We need a little more tire temp because the front left is still a bit cold. Yeah, we'll still do the full calendar. But if needs must, then we'll do a few 50% just to get through a bit quicker. Am I streaming on Twitch? I am indeed. All right, here we go. First lap of qualifying. Tires warmed up enough, I'd say. Let's see if we can put our down for our first lap. Let's do this. It's a tiny bit deep there. Might get a little bit of a tow here from this house, actually. Every little bit of speed helps. Thank you very much, Hulk.
Drop to P20.
I'm a little bit touch inside curb there. Just wait for the car to get set on the exit of the chicane, and then down to the final hairpin we go. Lap feels okay so far. Oh, touch deep at the final corner. Just dragged it wide a touch there. Across the line. 21.6. Max Verstappen on top. So far in Q1, we're ahead of Charles Leclerc. Alex Albon in P4 right now as well, which is not too bad. But not a great start for the championship, is it? Max Verstappen, so far, fastest in Q1 by about a 10th, I believe it was at the end there as well. So, yeah, we were faster in practice, but qualifying is where it matters. That lap was about 2/10 slower than what we did in practice, so yeah. So let's McLaren go. Might be on a lap. So there's Assassin behind as well. No mistakes to be very fast. There wasn't too many mistakes in that, I don't think. I might have broke a little bit early for this chicane here, but it felt like a fairly clean lap overall. Maybe not fast, but clean. We could use it as our foundation for sure. Yeah, I think Verstappen's about a 10th faster so far. We'll have a look when we get back to the garage, but I assume there's still quite a few cars to a lap here. So we'll let these guys complete their laps, and we'll see where we truly are. Why do you shift gears late? What do you mean? How will the F1 movie moments be in the next game? I assume it will have its own game modes. Lando Norris on top, 21.5 for Lando. So it is fairly close to the top 3 then. We're about a 10th and a half away from where Lando is right now. But that puts it down to P3. Alonso goes P4 as well, so that separates the Leclerc brothers apart. What's the points difference? 20 points between ourselves and Verstappen. What up, Amir? What wheel am I using? The FSR. It's my birthday. Can I get happy birthday? Happy birthday, dudes. I honestly can't read your name with that font, but happy birthday, man. Hope you had a good one. So ready for 100% raise for my first one? Well, make sure you get signed up in time, first of all. Right. So, yeah, about 10th and a half away from Lando Norris so far. Verstappen was half a 10th away from him, so we're a 10th away from Max Verstappen at the moment. Our first sector was a little bit slower than Verstappen's. Our middle sector was a bit slower as well. To be fair, every sector was actually just a touch slower, wasn't it? Not by much, but they were all a touch slower. Lando Norris did a very decent final sector there. But we're the only one who did a 29 in the final sector, so the top 3 looking pretty good so far. You fell asleep the last stream. Don't fall asleep for this one. This is the championship fight here. You can't afford to fall asleep for this one. Albon P6 is pretty good as well, isn't it? So, have we got anyone else to a lap? Let's see. Sergio Perez in P20. Yo, have they put Liam Lawson in that car or something? He had a horrible middle sector. Maybe he got a bit in traffic or something. Sergio Perez, P20. Oh, buddy. Okay. I mean, I think that lap will be enough for Q2, though. We did a 21.6. P16 did a 22.5. So we're 9/10 up on the current bottom 5. So I think that's enough, isn't it? To get us through to Q2. I think that's enough. Do you not play with car settings a bit more? What do you mean? Surely you can't win the championship? We can, but we need a lot of luck. A lot of luck. The only way we can win the championship today, chat, is if we finish P1 and Verstappen finishes 8th or lower. That is it. If Verstappen finishes 8th with fastest lap, that means we finish equal on points, and I believe he gets the count back as well. So, yeah. The only way is if he gets 8th or below. Verstappen engine failure. He got one in Qatar. He got one in Qatar, which is why we're even in the battle right now. But, yeah. Vince skipped my comment. What did you say? You want to troll? Okay. I don't know why that matters. Yeah, I know, but, like, for what reason? Perez saw Lawson do that in real life and said, let me try it. All right. I think that'll do it for Q1, though. I think that'll do it for Q1. We should start seeing the first cars heading out on track for the final lap. Carlos Sainz got for another one. What's Carlos? Carlos is P10. Esteban Ocon did a 16.8 in the first sector, by the way. Did he get a bit of a tow or something? That's crazy fast. It's like 2 tenths faster than us. Have I ever won a Creator Series race? No, I have not. Maybe one day, but not anytime soon. There is a lot of cars ganged up with each other there. What on earth are they doing? What is going on? This looks like Monza. Is it 2019 Monza? What is happening here? I think it was 2019, right? Where they were all ganged up on the final lap, rushing to the line. Oh, dear. This is PKI, this. This is PKI. Some of the cars have got away, but they are starting to stagnate a little bit now in the final sector. But they were literally all grouped up on that second straight. All right. Who should go on board with? Carlos Sainz doing his lap right now. Let's go on board with Carlos. This isn't going to end well. It's not, is it? There's a lot of cars going to be in the group there. Please fix this next game. So the reason why it happens is because if you skip, like, forward time during the outlap, they all come out at the same time. If you don't skip the time, they come out normally. So it's something to do with, like, the time skipping thing. Didn't Carlos just do a lap? No, it's on one right now. Think about getting the McLaren GT3 B2 bundle for my birthday. Do you know if it's good or not? Yes, it's very decent. I can't remember what pedals it comes with, but the wheel and the wheelbase is pretty solid. Ferry and ZX, thanks for following on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Vince using glitches to solidify himself in Q2. The easy way of doing it, isn't it? Cross the line goes Carlos then. How's it going to do for this final lap? It's going to be a 21.8. That's a decent lap, actually, from Carlos. Is that faster than us? No, it's not. It goes just underneath us by about a tenth and a bit there as well. So I think Carlos going P4 probably confirms we're good for Q2. Right, rest of the grid coming across the line then. I think... Did Lando improve his lap time there? No, he didn't. Someone did go faster than us, though. It was Sergio Perez in the end. Went faster. Lewis Hamilton has a 10-place grid penalty. I guess for all that conundrum going on between the AI right at the end, he's been given a 10-place grid penalty going into the race. That's not good. That is not good. Charles Leclerc does go fastest then at the end of Q1. He puts that Ferrari on top by 5,000 to Lando Norris. Very close between the two at the top there. Verstappen in P3. He didn't do another lap. Perez in P4. Ourselves in P5. Alex Albon improved to P6 as well. With Alonso, Russell, Piastri, and Hamilton all in that top 10. Carlos Sainz, who was right behind us, dropped down to P11 in the end there. So, got to keep an eye out for Q2 to make sure he gets through to the final session. Ocon, Stroll, Gasly, and Tsunoda are all through to Q3 as well, with Ricciardo, Bottas, Magnussen, Hulkenberg, and Zhou Guanyu all knocked out. Yuki Tsunoda also given a 5-place penalty as well for all that shit happening. Yeah, illegal blocking. There was 3 different illegal blockings from Hamilton and Tsunoda there, so that's not ideal for them, is it? That is not ideal. There's TikTok subscriptions. That has been for a while. That's been for quite a long time. The revenue, though, for TikTok subs is terrible. I think it's like 70-30 in favor of TikTok. So I only get 30% of sub revenue from TikTok. On Twitch, it's 50-50. But on TikTok, it's 70-30 for TikTok. Kind of sucks, but better than nothing, I guess. Right. Into Q2 we go, then. We are going to use this old soft tire for our first lap. It's on 7% this worn tire, so might be a little bit careful. The fresh set is close to 0.3 faster, so might not be a great lap this one, but we'll see what we can do.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Tip down in a month, yeah, it's not great. Lolo, thanks for follow as well. Appreciate you. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. What time is it there? 6:30. Well, about to be 6:30. This lap doesn't matter. No, it's only a banker lap. Twitch over TikTok changed my mind. Not many people are going to disagree with you. Can my wheel please have force feedback when I go on out laps? If you win the championship, can you do marbles? Probably not today. I don't think I've still got it installed on this PC. It's a fairly big game, actually, to my surprise. Do you believe that Max could possibly bottle this championship? No, not really. I want to believe, but 20 points is, it's a lot. Like I said, the only way we can do that is if we win the race and Verstappen somehow finishes 8th or below. That's the only way. Which teams gave you secret meetings this season? We didn't get any good ones, unfortunately. We got, I think it was Haas, Alpine, and Sauber, I believe. All kind of mids. It'd be a shame if Max wrecked this race, wouldn't it just? Wouldn't it just? Right, here we go. At the final corner, let's get ready for our final lap, our first lap of Q2. Brake check, Max. That is an option. What's a brake check worth in penalties? What, 10 seconds? I'm sure we could put a 10-second gap at the end, right? 21.7 for Fernando there. 21.5 for Lando.
Dropped to P15.
That felt like a good chicane there. Lap actually feels okay so far for an old tyre. Oh, that's a little bit deep there though, maybe. Bit of a slide on the exit. That wasn't a bad lap, actually, was it? And 21.8 is not bad. It does put us P8, but I think a 21.8 is not bad, is it? For an old soft tyre, I think that's a solid lap. That was only 2 tenths slower than what we did in Q1. So, for a banker lap, I'm actually fairly happy with that. Went deep one corner, but very decent, yeah. It was literally just that hairpin. Went a bit deep there. It probably cost about a tenth, maybe. But everything else felt pretty good. Everything else felt solid. What wheelbase? I'm using the R9. The Monster R9. I've got a new phone, so I had to refollow. Doesn't TikTok keep your followers? And following, I should say. If you change phone. What's esports quality time in Abu Dhabi? Probably like a low 20. I didn't get to watch Abu Dhabi qualifying, but it was probably about a low 20. Got no traffic behind us, so maybe I have to start a new account. Yeah, maybe. That'd be the only other way. Is there much difference between the R9 and R12? Obviously, the R12 is a bit more powerful. It's running at 12 Newton meters a torque instead of the 9 that you get on the R9. I believe the way the cooling's built on the R12 is a little bit different as well. I believe it holds heat a bit better than the R9 does, but that's kind of it, really. As far as I know. You'd have to look into the actual specs to see the difference, but... Are the cars in esports and Career Series equal? Yes. I'm not really sure how they do equal performance in... Sorry, not equal performance. If they did realistic performance in Creator Series. Because I feel like it'd be very biased, wouldn't it? Because whoever's got the Red Bull is most likely going to win, especially if they're a decent driver. So... I don't quite know exactly how it'd work. Right, fresh soft tire. 1 second quicker on a fresh soft tire. You kidding me? Jeez. I mean, Verstappen is flying. Look at that lap time from Max Verstappen. 21.0. He does not need to do another lap here, does he? He is good. He is good. We've actually dropped down to P11 here, actually, with 21.8. Piastri, Albon, and Charles Leclerc all did 21.8s as well, so... Yeah, 21 dead. That was definitely a fresh soft, right? There's no way he did that on an old soft. Next year is our year. It's not a good confidence booster, is it? Yeah, we definitely have to go out again, because obviously we're in that bottom 5 right now, but apparently the fresh soft tire will find 1 second. I don't know if I truly believe that, but yeah, 1 second time difference is pretty crazy. What happens when you run out of fuel mid-race? You go into low fuel mode, basically, until the end. It's very rare that you run out of fuel halfway through the race, though. Most time it happens, like, last 3, if you really run it low, but... Yeah, you basically have to go into low fuel mode until the end of the race, and it's very slow. Very, very slow. Fast lap in sim racing was a 20.9, really? That's a bit slower than I thought it would be. My PB that I've done in Abu Dhabi, I think, was like a high 21. Like 21.8, something like that. I can't remember. So being a second off esports, I'm happy with that, actually. I'm fairly content with that. Usually about a second to 2 seconds off esports, but being a second off, I'd take that. I'd take that. Right, 6 minutes to go. Let's head into the final few minutes and prepare for our final lap that we're going to have to do here because we are a bit off right now. We are currently only 600ths away from Oscar Piastri in P10. So we should get into Q3 quite comfortably, but obviously we want to try and put some more pressure on Max Verstappen here. So yeah, we need to look for about a second on the Delta maybe to really be rent-free in his brain. That's the only way we could do it. So let's see what we can do. We should start seeing the first cars heading out in a moment, and then we'll follow along very shortly. Max has matched the theoretical best, by the way. The reason he's done that is because he's got all 3 purple sectors. If another driver had a purple sector, in sector 1, for example, the theoretical would be based off that. So he'll beat it in Q3. He'll beat it in Q3. Right, can hear the cars heading out. Let's go out for our lap.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Even if you don't win the championship, it's still a good season. 100%. 100%. Yeah, we was not expecting to be in a championship fight this year. Far from. And the fact we're still in it on the final day is kind of crazy. Lots of cars heading out for a lap here. There's a few staying in the pits, but there is a good few heading out for this final lap. How many seasons are you doing this? We're going to do one more season after this one. And then that should line us up basically perfectly for F1 25. So, is it 27.8 good at Bahrain? I think so, yeah. I can't remember Bahrain times, but it sounds good. Right, let's focus all on the tyre warm-up. Need to get these puppies nice and juiced up before we start this lap. Don't want to get too close to the pack here either. How many races you won this season? 7 or 8, I think. Yellow flags in front. Then they just space themselves out a little bit. Season finale, let's go. Yep, all comes down to this. Put up for me. Fanatic or Mozza? I prefer Mozza personally. Okay, tire temp's not too bad. We'll just back off a little bit more from the guys in front. Right, whole lap on. Here we go. Final lap of Q2. Let's try and put a big lap down here. Let's get a statement of intent put out there. Wasn't a great first sector.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session. Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
I mean, that should be enough to get us through to Q3, shouldn't it? But a little bit off where we want to be, I think. Somehow it's P2. That didn't feel like a P2 lap. That did not feel like a P2 lap. We must be miles away from Max, surely. Yeah, 2.5 tenths. That wasn't the best lap. It wasn't the best, but it was enough to put us P2, so can't complain too much, I guess. But, yeah, that was a reverse 16th. Yeah, something like that. We were 5 tenths up, to be fair, so I don't know. I would take it. I would take it. It was a bit of a messy lap, but it was enough to get us through to Q3, and that's all we care about for the time being. But the gap right now to Verstappen, 2.5 tenths. Not looking ideal, is it? Not looking ideal. Verstappen on top then in Q2. Ourselves on the second spot at the moment with Charles Leclerc in third. Then we've got Lando Norris, Lewis Hamilton, George Russell in that top 6 with Piastri, Alonso, Perez and Sainz all getting through to Q3. Unfortunately, Alex Albon is knocked out in Q2, which is not good for the constructors. Don't forget, we are also in the constructors battle as well as the drivers. We've got to pay attention to both this weekend. I believe the gap between ourselves and Mercedes is 11 points. So Alex Albon being knocked out in P11 there, not good. Not good at all for the constructors. Lance Stroll, Esteban Ocon, Pierre Gasly, and Yuki Tsunoda all knocked out in Q2 as well. But a P2 for us. We are comfortably through to Q3. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the shootout in Q3. We did see similar in Qatar, where we did struggle a bit in Q1 and Q2 and pulled out a worldie of a lap in Q3. We need something similar here if we want to get on pole position. So, let's lock the fuck in. Felix, thanks for following, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in as well. He'll start P2 though because of Hamilton's penalty. Yeah, fair. Good point, actually. I did forget about that. Ocon quotes him. Are you back to loving him again now, 4B? Yeah, I did forget about that Lewis penalty, so good shout. Right. Let's go on to the old soft tyre for our first lap. That's on 10% wear, by the way. That's crazy. Did we use a soft tyre for the strategy here? How usable are soft tyres here, chat? I wonder if we just try and push for both the softs. Looks like it falls off. It does, doesn't it? Should we use all our softs in qualifying? I usually like saving a set of softs in case of safety cars and stuff, but should we go all out? Yeah? I think you save a set. You know what our crew modes are like, though. I don't really get a lot of safety cars. That's the benefit in using 2. Pushing for pole. It's the benefit. I'd save 1 just in case. Tough decision. It's very tough. With your luck, you burn more than the safety car comes out. I hate that you're right. I absolutely hate that you're right. I think I'm going to do it, chat. I think I'm going to go all out. It's a tough decision, but I think I'm going to go all out. We kind of need to beat Verstappen here. We need that advantage. I'm doing it. I'm going all out.
Right, the car's ready.
I'm going all out.
Let's get it out there.
I'm locked in for it. I guess start PT, get yourself in first after turn 1. Yeah, but you know what the AI is like with their starts. They're usually quite good with them. Even if you get a good launch, the AI always seems to get better launches. It's crazy. That could have got a bit scary. I'm surprised we've not seen any F1 driver bid it into that wall yet, by the way. We've had some pretty terrible F1 drivers in our time. None of them hit that wall in their peg set. I'm going to feel so bad if I just predicted a terrible fate. To be fair, the AI usually don't pit late for safety cars. I've had it a few times where we've got a late safety car and the AI just do not box. I might have held up whoever that was for a second there. Did I just hold up Verstappen? I just impeded Max. I don't care. Controversy in Abu Dhabi, imagine my shock. Hey, we didn't get caught up on it, so I don't care. I think actually Max might lose out on P1 because of that. We'll see. 21-0 for Lando. It's a good lap. He still went fastest. Even while being impeded, he still goes fastest. All right. Here we go. Fuck that bollard. Watch Max impede you now. Please don't. He's quite far away. I think we're right. Maybe someone behind him might, though. Oh, 21-1. 10th off. 10th off. Ah! Max Verstappen on top after our first lap. Lando Norris in second. Ourselves in third with Russell and Perez in that top 5 right now as well. Ah! We need to go back into the garage and find out what we need to improve. I think that first sector wasn't very good. Don't think our first sector was great, so maybe that'll be the most improved, or the area needing improving the most, but we'll have a look. George not top 3, unrealistic. No, fairly realistic, actually. I hope Max won't become the champion in the 2025 season. I'm sure you'll be alright. That Red Bull ain't good enough to compete for a championship this year, so you'll be fine. Norris to cannibal Max at the start. Yeah, getting revenge for Piastri after Abu Dhabi last year, right? That'd be great. Who put 10 on? I don't know. Wait, why did you put that in the prediction? Why would you put that in the prediction? Because I wanted it. So basically, it was just a prediction for noob. Not gonna lie, mate, I feel like you might not win that. I don't know. Could just be me, though. Might just be me. Ferrari needs to do something ASAP. I mean, Ferrari clearly have the car there. They proved that in the sprint race alone, really. But some of their strategy choices so far have been very questionable. Obviously, the one in Australia was weird. Very weird. But, yeah. My bottle just leak. No, don't tell me I got to leak my bottle. Didn't leak that time. Must be the water. And that's the words of wisdom. Right, let's go on to the fresh soft tire. Yeah, it's that first sector, isn't it? It's that first sector. They're all doing 16.9s in the first sector. We did a 17.1. But it's true, we don't know pay out. I mean, right now we don't know, but we are going to know soon. That's the issue. Yeah, we had a terrible first sector, didn't we? 2/10 off in the first sector. Jeez. I mean, there's not many corners in the first sector. It's basically turn 1. Everything else is flat out. So did I just, like, completely mess up turn 1? Need too much inside curb? What, T1? Could have done. Middle sector's good. Final sector's good as well. It's all in that first sector. Okay. When you hit the bollards? Maybe, to be fair. Maybe. Right. Let's go and drop the fuel down to 2.8 then. That's the minimum fuel we need for this final run. Final fresh softs are applied. 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Here we go, chat. This is it. The final qualifying lap of the season. Can we try and pull something out of the bag here and take pole position? We need a Qatar-esque lap, don't we? We pulled out something magic in Qatar. We need something very similar in Abu Dhabi. We have to get this right somehow. All the cars to go on track now. Let's follow along. Here we go.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Gotta push it to the limit here. Maybe exceed it. At least don't hear the Dutch anthem every race this year. You'll miss it soon enough. You'll miss it soon enough. Need a good T1. Let's not exceed the limit. Well, I mean, exceed the limit within the limit of the limit. Right? Break the limit, but on the limit of that limit. That's the words of wisdom. Limits are meant to be broken, exactly. Honestly, hey, driving Abu Dhabi and watching it so much, don't know why. It's not even that bad for overtaking. Maybe you have something against the Middle East, I don't know. I think the track is better than the old layout, in my opinion. Is Verstappen in front of us? Or is that Perez that's crossing the line now? Don't know. I wanted to find out which one's Max, really, but... Do we have a shot at the title? It's a big outside shot, but, technically, yes. Alright. Here we go. Only one car staying in the pits here. That's the McLaren of, I think, Oscar Piastri. This is it. Out the final corner we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our final lap of qualifying. Come on. $20.9 for Lando. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, I messed up! I messed up right at the end! No! I think it's P3! It is! Oh, we messed up that final sector! Oh, it was looking pretty good! Verstappen is on pole position. He improved by about 3.5, 4 tenths maybe. So it'd have been very difficult to try and beat Verstappen regardless, but we should have been on that front row. Lando Norris beats us to that second spot. Ah, man. That sector 3, it just fell apart a little bit. Maybe the tire's a little bit too hot, but I couldn't quite get the grip that I had on the previous lap. Max Verstappen, ladies and gentlemen, will be on pole position for the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. Lando Norris will join him on the front row. Ourselves in third. George Russell in fourth. Perez and Leclerc on the third row, with Hamilton Alonso on the fourth. And then Carlos Sainz and Piastri will lock out the fifth and final row of Q3. Ah, man. It was looking so good. After turn 4, we were cooking, man. After turn 4, we had such good delta. I think we were like 2/10 up, weren't we? And then, yeah, just couldn't quite keep it together for the rest of the lap. So, P3 is where we start. Verstappen, 2.5 tenths up on Lando in second. And he'll start on pole position. Oh, man, that is brutal. Absolutely brutal. But it's a long race. It's a long, long race. And we'll try and give it everything to try and get that P1 back. Now, Max engine penalty. Well, I mean, Max did take an engine penalty in Qatar, but he also DNF'd because of mechanical failure. So maybe, just maybe, he'll have an engine penalty. We'll see. For those wondering about the championship, this is the current state in the order. Max Verstappen leads the championship by 20 points going into this final race this season. The only way we can win this championship is by winning the race and then Verstappen finishing 8th or below. It's already off to a pretty difficult start with the fact that he's in pole position and we're P3. Even if he does, Norris is fast. Exactly. Norris has got some good pace so far as well. So he's in the hunt for P3 in the championship as well, to be fair. So, yeah, maybe he'll have a chance of pipping Charles to third place. But, yeah. Imagine he gets P8 with fastest lap. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. So, yeah, that's the only way we can win this championship. If we don't win the race, there is 0 chance of us winning the championship. The only way we can win the championship is by winning the race and then Verstappen finishing 8th or below. That is it. That is the bottom line. We are still in the Constructors fight as well, of course, though. Even though we've got the drivers to think about too, we are also thinking about the Constructors here as well. We are currently 11 points up on Mercedes in the Constructors Championship. McLaren is still within a shot of getting that Constructors over us, but I don't think they're going to do it today. So, yeah. We've got the Drivers' Championship to think about. We've got the Constructors to think about. So, let's bear that in mind going into today. Of course, Hamilton does have a 10-place grid penalty, and Albon will start P10 because of that. So, is fast lap no longer a thing this year? In real life, no. It is no longer a thing. Zitron, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, it is time to get underway for the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, the season finale, the final race of our opening season, our rookie season with Arthur Leclerc. Can we do something magical here and win the championship in our rookie season? We'll be the first person ever to do that, if we can do it. Well, technically, other than the first person to ever race in F1, but other than that, no one else has won it, so. But while the race goes up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys have got a drink or a snack, now it's chance to do so. It's going to be a long one today. Let's get ourselves locked in. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for 58 laps of racing action here in Abu Dhabi.
Welcome to the Yas Marina circuit for the finale of another thrilling Formula One season. It's been a breathtaking year, and we end it at a track that's been the scene of many glories and heartbreaks over its history. It's time to end the season in style. It's time for the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. The drivers will be racing here at the Yas Marina circuit through 16 corners and a lap distance of around 3.28 miles. There are a few opportunities to pass with long straights and DRS zones in 2 places, so plenty of close racing, then plenty of speed and plenty of drama to be found in the laps ahead. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And Lando Norris lines up alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Leclerc, Russell, Perez, Leclerc, Fernando Alonso, Oscar Piastri, Albon, Stroll, Ocon, Gasly, Ricciardo, Bottas, Hülkenberg, Sainz, Tsunoda, Magnussen, Hamilton, and Zhou Guanyu. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? And alongside me in the commentary box, my old friend, Anthony Davidson.
I don't know about you, Ant, but it seems like only a couple of weeks ago we were talking ahead of the first race. Here we are, ahead of the last race. This year has just flown by.
Yeah, a lot of races to cover, these days in Formula One, Crofty, as you well know, doing them all yourself. But it's the same for the drivers. It comes at you thick and fast, and you've got to pace yourself as well to get to this point in the season. If it has gone your way, it's a great time to just enjoy it. There's nothing that can change in the championship pecking order, of course. If you've won the championship already,
I take it he hasn't got a penalty.
Send yourself off through the winter break. If it's been a bit of a year to forget, you can try and take a bit of solace in this Grand Prix, end on a high, and carry that energy.
Max is fine. Damn. Well, the only thing we can hope for then is that he's running an old engine. That's it.
The Drivers' Championship, the biggest prize in this sport. Now get out there on track and come back with that trophy.
I will try, Mark. I will try. So yeah, the only way is via a mechanical failure then, isn't it, basically? Right, let's get our car set up for the race then. We'll drop the fuel down a tiny bit, not by much, just a little bit. Strategy is suggesting a medium, hard. Obviously, we did use up all of our soft tires in the in qualifying, didn't we? So what do we do? Do we go a hard for middle stint? I'm guessing it won't. I guess we can't do a one stop. I'm guessing a one stop's not doable, is it? Mediums are hard, one stop, low fuel. What does a one stop look like if we were to do it? 3.4. Nah, I don't think so. I think this is a two stop. I think hard's the middle. Yeah, I think so as well. Isaac and Pablo, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We need to get this strategy right, chat. That's the thing. We absolutely have to nail this strategy. We cannot get this wrong. Maybe we can go one or two less on that. Just push out that hard a bit more, maybe. Take Max out. That's the easy solution, that's for sure. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be a two-stop race. Start a one-stop, then find out if Max is doing on a two-stop. Max have been on a two-stop, I'm pretty sure. I don't think many drivers have been on a one. I'd be very surprised if anyone's on a one-stop. Just want to see what the medium hard looks like. To be fair, that medium hard is quite quick, I can't lie. That medium hard does look kind of quick. Medium soft hard? Nah, softs aren't usable, really. Softs aren't usable. One pit stop? Nah, we're not going to do the one stop, I don't think. I think tire will be a bit too high, and I don't think it's really worth it. I think it is a little bit longer in the pit lane here. Maybe, but, yeah. I think this is a two-stop. I like that medium hard. We're not using softs. Softs are unusable. We are not using soft tires. Harry coming in that tier 1 sub as well. Thank you much, Harry, for the tier 1 sub, my dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get us loose bit chat to welcome Harry into the Vids fan for the first month with that tier 1. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. All right, I like that. Let's go with the medium more hard then. Right. Before we get started, ladies and gentlemen, prediction time. Time to make our prediction. Logan, thank you for the frog, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Surely we will win the championship. But the thing is, it's going to be increasingly difficult to win the championship. We know that. We're 20 points behind. I'm thinking constructors. Because the gap between ourselves and Mercedes is 11 points. Technically, McLaren are in it as well, so we can include them if you want, but, yeah. So, Merc, Williams, McLaren, who will finish third in the constructors? I think I like that. Because it's going to be, we will know how hard it'll be for the drivers. We'll still focus on it, obviously, but for the prediction, I think it's more fair if we do constructors. Let's lock it in. Perfect. Let's do that then. Who will finish P3 in the constructors? Mercedes, McLaren, Williams. They'll be your predictions. How far back's McLaren? About 35 points, roughly, so quite far. It'll be very unlikely, but someone could lowball it and win big. You never know. Option 4, I don't know. 20 points, definitely take Max out in turn 1. Yep. That's the only solution, basically. We won't, though. Obviously, we're going to try and play it fair, play it clean, and see what happens. So, a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, the only way we can win this championship is by finishing the race in P1. We have to win. If we don't win the race, there is 0 chance we win the championship. We have to win the race, and then we need Verstappen to finish 8th or lower. If Verstappen finishes 8th with fastest lap, it means we finish on equal points, and he gets count back based on results. So we need him to finish 8th or below with us winning for any chance to win the championship. That is it. That is all we could do from this point onwards. We could have had it a bit easier in Qatar had we have won the race and got a few more points in the sprint, but reality is a different thing, unfortunately. So, right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get ourselves underway for the final race of the season here in Abu Dhabi. We line up in 3rd place on the 2nd row with Lando Norris in 2nd and Max Verstappen, our title rival, by 20 points. He finished on pole position in qualifying, and he will start directly in front of us. You can see him right there in between our line of sight. This is the strategy we are going for today. We're going to start on the mediums. We're going to go for another medium directly after, and then hards to finish up. 2-stop strategy, medium, medium, hards is what we are doing for today. 17 on the first medium, 19 on the second medium, and then 22 on the hards right at the end. 58 laps is a lot of laps to do today, but we're going to give it everything to go for that championship charge. 20 points, the gap. We need a big, big result today. Brendan, thank you for that raid, buddy. I appreciate that. Welcome everyone from Brendan's stream. Congratulations on a phenomenal esports career as well. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get underway for 58 laps of racing action here in Abu Dhabi. Oh.
Okay, how was that pull away? You'll have a bit more grip than that at the start, but we need to warm the tyres properly now. Make sure you get some heat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Can we finish P3 in the Constructors' Championship? Your options are ourselves, Mercedes, and McLaren. 11 points between ourselves and Mercedes. McLaren a little bit further down. Get your predictions up on the Twitch right now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the season finale, the championship decider here in Abu Dhabi. We got some big points to gain today if we want to try and win that championship. The story remains the same. 20 points between ourselves and Verstappen. It's quite literally like the S1E24 title all over again. But Verstappen lines up on pole position. Lando Norris in second. Ourselves in third. Can we try and get a good launch down towards turn 1 and maybe take position early? Let's see. Here we go. Rest of the grid lining up as we await for 58 laps here in the UAE. Here we go. 5 red lights here in Abu Dhabi. Lights out, and away we go for the final time in 2024. Lando Norris doesn't get off the line too well. Can we go around the outside of turn 1? We'll try and hold the outside line. This could be the picture-perfect start if we can try and get around the outside of turn 2 and the inside of turn 3. And just like that, we're into the top 2. That's exactly the moment we needed right there. And we do take that second place away from Lando Norris. But Max Verstappen stays in the lead of the race. And obviously, it's still on the front foot for the championship as well. Here comes Lando Norris down the second straight. He's got a bit of straight line speed here. We'll try and hold the inside line. This might help out Max quite immensely if we could try and get the brakes nice and late and take that line away from Lando Norris, who tries to put it back up the inside. And the second part of the chicane, no way through for Lando Norris on that one. And that just allows Max Verstappen to slip away a little bit, doesn't it? Which is not really the ideal way we wanted to start this race. But at least we got the position over Lando. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. Long way to go, though. Let's keep locked in. What does a symbol above Max mean? It means he's our rival. Ooh, bit of a snap on the exit. Just got to make sure we stay within 1 second of Verstappen at all costs. Come on, let's keep it up. Verstappen obviously fast on the opening lap. But he has broke that 1 second, isn't he, at the moment? So he's looking pretty quick, the Dutchman, that Red Bull. It is the best car on the grid, and you can definitely see that right now. The best driver in the best car. Yeah, we've not got DRS. Lost down that DRS, unfortunately. Max is quick. Yep, it's a big problem, isn't it? It's a big, big problem. Lando Norris still within that second as well, so he got DRS down towards the chicane. Is it me or is the frames dropping a little bit, chat? Are you guys seeing it as well? Still about outside of DRS right now, too. Probably the frames are dropping a tiny bit. I just see like a small stutter here and there. Lando's close here. Still a bit too far away from Max, obviously, so needs something pretty miraculous in this final sector. Yeah, I see it a little bit there as well. It's not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest. Yeah, tell me about it, Jam. Tell me about it. 25-1 for Lando Norris. Lando fastest on that lap. I'll tell you what, we could maybe use Lando to try and catch Verstappen. Rather than fight with Lando, maybe we just trade DRS and use that to catch Max, because he's flying right now. Absolutely flying. For your pedals, how many spring options do you get, and which one do you use? Whatever the default was. I didn't adjust anything. There goes Lando Norris, take P2 back away from us. Let's see if we can try and catch up to Max, though. With this DRS. It could be quite important. Russell started on hard tyres, by the way. We've got a nice exit there. Can we try and get past Norris again? We'll wrap around the outside, push the battery here too. Do you know how many options you got, though? No. It should say on the Fanatec website. Oh, my God. I don't think the tyres like that. I actually managed to keep the throttle pinned as well, somehow. Yeah, my frames are getting worse. Are you guys seeing it as well? My frames are genuinely getting worse. What the fuck's going on? 25.6. You see it a little? I might have to again restart. Usually it's the only way to fix it. Could just be a memory leak. Is this side to side? There it is, yeah. How's your car still pointing the right way? Luck. Windows update? Yeah, maybe. You can see some sunburn very light. Maybe it's not as noticeable on the stream. Why did Lando go for the outside there? See a bit too. I might have to restart the game. Usually it's the only way to fix it. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll fix up. Verstappen's got your PC. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And the outside we go of Lando Norris there. I mean, it is helping keep that gap steady to Max, to be fair, so let's keep at it.
Nice move. Good job.
I noticed it more in the final sector. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, dude, look at that. It's getting worse. I might have to restart the game real quick. Let's get to the back straight. I'm gonna have to restart. Another 15.6. 25.6, sorry. Verstappen 1.5 ahead. We have broke away from Perez, though, which is good. He's got Russell for company, so... All right, I think we need to restart the game real quick because the frames are dying. I've had it before. Usually just a quick restart fixes it, so... I apologize for the slight hold up. We're going to do a quick game restart, I'm afraid. Because of these weird frame rate issues. I've had it happen before. Literally just reloading the game fixes it, so... We'll have a slight 2-minute pause here. I apologize for the interruption. Thank you much for that raid, though, Brendan. I do appreciate it if you're still kicking around. For those from Brendan's stream, hope you guys are doing good. Aaron, Jordy, Danny, David, Master, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. What's going on? I think my game's got a memory leak, so I've got to restart the game real quick. Let's go on our side. It might look okay for you guys, but the guys on Twitch can see it, and I can see it very clearly, so... It'll only take a second, do not fear. Can we get Jeopardy music? Yes. I don't think this little issue makes sense. I mean, there's not much I can do about it. It is what it is. And we're back to normal as soon as we get back in, so... It'll be alright. That's why Twitch is better quality? Absolutely. Twitch is just superior in every way. We're gonna say the purple site, actually. Apparently people get banned now for saying, like, promoting their other sites, so... We're gonna say, like, purple site for Twitch, red site for YouTube. Orange and black site for that one thing. If you know, you know. Not Priscus.
Back to P2, they'll wheel you in, we'll change tyres.
I'm talking about Just Eat, chat. Jesus. Just Eat's orange and white, but I couldn't think of anything else, so shut up.
Signs on that last lap suggest at least 5 seconds to wait for the lap.
Game did not like you? Yep. It's still running a title fight, and no, we couldn't do it. It seems really a lot better now, so... Alright. We should be good now. We should be good. What about white and blue? What, Twitter? Is that a real tire in the back? Yeah, 100%. I got pole position in Monaco back in 2018. Got a tire for it, obviously. Alright, hopefully it'll be better now. Let's see. Let's see. It already looks a lot better, so we'll go with that. Alright, back on the way again. Lando Norris back on the... Hold on, I've got no forcing back again. Good. There we go, now it's back. Yeah, it really looks a lot cleaner. Alright, back on the way once again then on lap 5. Lando Norris still in second place. I think might be a little bit too far back. Down towards his hairpin. Lando Norris does go a bit defensive, but we'll let him have that position for now. I don't want to fight Lando too much at the moment. I really don't want to fight too much. We've got yellow flags already. We can get an early safety car here because we've got 2 cars stopped at the chicane. They're both on the way. It's one of the Mercedes. That was Lewis Hamilton, I think. And one of the Haas is getting caught up in the chicane. It could have been a safety car very easily. Yo, Fabio with the raid as well. Thank you much, Fabio, for the raid. I appreciate that, buddy. Hope you enjoyed your 200% races, you madman. I remember that guy used to criticize me for doing 100% races. Now look at him. He's done 2 in 1 day. He's become one of us. He's seen the light. Trust me, I'm not doing it again. I doubt it. I doubt it. We need to rely on Lando's pace here, don't we? Just in time after the restart? Yeah, perfectly timed. Spicy Jakey, thanks for following on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in as well. But yeah, for those just joining us, welcome to the season finale here in Abu Dhabi. We are currently in the title fight against Max Verstappen. However, we are going to need a lot of luck today. The gap between ourselves and Verstappen is 20 points in the championship in his favor. So the only way we can win the championship, very similar to esports actually, in real life, we need to win the race with Verstappen getting 8th or lower. That is the only way we can win the championship today. And as you can see, he's currently got a 2.4 second lead to Lando Norris, so it's going to be tricky. But it's a long way to go. You never know. Is Create Series tonight? If Create Series is tonight, we'll be doing it right now. After this race, we'll help decide the future of Arthur. Yes. As soon as the race is done, we'll finish off the season, and then you guys will get to decide what we do for Season 2, whether we stay with Williams or if we leave Williams. You guys will have the deciding factor on that. Are we set for an undercut? Yeah, sort of. I do feel like we're burning quite a lot of battery, though. So just got to be a touch careful with that. Verstappen's flying here. 2.6 the gap now. You get to the sides? You do. You do indeed. Got to leave it go race for someone else. Like I say, you guys will get to decide later. So make sure you hang around for the end of the stream. Right, we're close up to Lando here. Let's see. Can we go for it? Oh, we can maybe go for it, but I think it would hurt our time, wouldn't it? I think we'd lose time battling here. We had a bit of an awkward line there anyway. Lando Norris stays in the lead. We had a great middle sector. Come on, we've got to try and keep pulling that time to Verstappen. Lando looks quick, though, so if we can stay with Lando, maybe there's a chance. The McLaren looks pretty decent today. Leclerc brothers at Ferrari, that is an option. Or we could make a brotherly rivalry and go to, like, McLaren or Red Bull or something. 25.9. Not great middle, last sector. What career mode are we going to do in F125? We're going to start off with my team, because obviously that's getting an overhaul, so it's only fair we start off with that. What we do with my team, though, what team we start with or anything, we'll wait and see. I haven't done a my team this year, so quite excited for those new changes. Andretti, you reckon? Maybe Cadillac. Maybe Cadillac. Was pushing Lando through the apex there. These tyres do feel a bit rough so far, I'm not going to lie. Ooh, those rear tyres don't look too good, do they? There we go, Lando Norris around the outside down towards the hairpin. And that gets us a free place there, up to P2. Back into second, closing that gap to Verstappen as well.
Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy.
Apex GP? Nah, I don't think that'd be that fun. I'm not going to do it. I'm sure a lot of people probably do Apex anyway. Especially if their team's actually in my team, so. This is going to be a good lap. 25.4, nice lap. Starting to cut that time down to Verstappen. That time's starting to claw down. I am a little bit worried about the wear on the rear tyres, though. Very worried. Lando will get past again down this straight. But we are working together quite nicely here, aren't we? We are starting to pull some time on Verstappen. Here goes Lando Norris up the inside. We'll just stay in his slipstream. I don't know why he's going defensive. I wasn't planning on attacking. But I might attack down here, though. Let's see how close we are. That did cost a bit of time for Verstappen, actually. There we go, Lando Norris. We'll go back around the outsides. And maybe try and claw a bit more time to the Dutchman. These rear tyres are not feeling good, chat. These rear tyres do not feel good. I'm already on lap 9 as well. Come on. 20% rear right. Yo, Luke coming in with a Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, Luke, for the first month. Very kind of you, dudes. Ladies and gentlemen, get a slow spin chat to welcome Luke into the Fan for the first month with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. I hate how fast tires wear. At tracks like this, they wear very quickly.
We don't want to let this hold us up too long, so do your best to get past.
Overtake Verstappen before lap 18. Wow. Here comes Lando. Come on, Lando. Let's get a move on. There he goes. Just charge a bit of battery behind him. Oh, Jesus. Dude, these rear tires are not feeling good. Not feeling good at all. Poop coming in with the 29 as well. Appreciate that 29 as well, Poop. Ladies and gentlemen, get a slow spin chat to welcome Poop into the Fam for the 29 as well. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, these rear tires are cooked already. I mean, they don't look bad, but they feel bad. I think we already are sort of in an undercut position, aren't we? So, his tires hate you right now? Yeah, they're not doing good at all. Verstappen's kind of pulled away a little bit further as well. How are we going to overtake Max for lap 18? I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, God. Rear tire sliding through turn 2. Oh, my God. Something don't feel right. Something does not feel right at the moment. All over the shop at this point in time. Too far back on Lando Norris, down towards chicane. I hope everyone else is in the same position with their tires. I reckon Russell must be in a good spot right now, right? Russell's tires must be in a very sweet spot. He's bad with Perez behind us, so they might lose a bit of time from that battle. Don't have Go TV to hit the wall. Yeah, we have the Lance Stroll though, so you never know. Come on. Come on. How's the constructors looking right now, chat? We're looking good for that? Hamilton's very far back, isn't he? So I think we're looking pretty good for third, the constructors as it stands. Like I said, I did see the Mercedes and the Haas get caught up in that chicane, so that was definitely a mistake at some point.
Team Radio. Yeah, Majestic Yay says hammer time.
Yay. Yeah, we are trying to get our foot down, but only within what the tires allow, really. Battery's coming up, though. Battery is coming up. Nez, Luke, and Clay, thanks for following as well, guys. Ninja, Ella, Cab, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follows, guys. You guys are legends. Lap 12 of 58. Already 12 laps into this race. And we're already struggling quite a bit on these tires. I hope this undercut works. I really hope this undercut works. What's the AI difficulty? 108. Oh my God. I'm really struggling with rear grip.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
Really, really struggling. What lap are we pitting on right now? We're pitting on lap 17. 4 more laps. Then we can get off these tires. 4 more laps. Following too close to Lando, you're cooking your tyres. I'd like to be past him, really. But I need to make sure we do it in a place where we won't lose time. I don't want to go too wide of him anywhere. I just want to overtake him without losing time. That's a good exit there, I think. What place are you in? You can sit in the left-hand sides. Top lefts. There we go, around the outside. That's what I want to do. Overtake him without losing time. That is perfect right there. Absolutely perfect.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Now I've got to charge up this final sector. Overtake we're getting time, even better. Exactly. Exactly. 6.6 to max now. But I'm kind of burning through battery to try and bring that gap down as much as I can. These curbs are making me slide a lot. Don't go for it, Lando. Don't go for it. Thank you. Now you can go for it. Why does he like the outside line there? Doesn't bother me, but just why? It's out of battery as well. Here we go again. Around the outside of Lando Norris. This is a good bit of DRS trading right now. We just got to make sure it is gaining us time. I think the gap kind of roughly held there, didn't it? We need DRS cheating, McLaren. God, the grip through there is horrendous. Absolutely zero grip in the final section at the moment. 26.7. I feel like I need to give, like, 3 inputs into the corner to get the car to actually turn in. It's super slippery at the moment. Maybe lap 16 box. Won't we get the exact same thing happen on the second tire, though? Dive bomb max. Be a bit audacious from 3 seconds back. Come on, Lando. That kind of held us up there. Undercut on the hards, I reckon. You think hard's next in? Surely not. Oh, when we get to the hards, you mean? Yeah, possibly. So what lap do you think we should box chat? We're on 15 right now. Our provisional pit stop was 17. Should we go end of 16? Medium, hard, hard. Only got 1 medium. Oh, sorry, 1 hard, sorry.
Gap to your teammate behind, 8.6 seconds.
End of 16? Okay. End of 16, we box. End of 16, we box. If you guys are sure and adamant on that, that's what we'll do. Just make sure we get no traffic, though. I will say that. Let's be sure we don't get traffic. Our rejoin right now says P15. What's the time loss in the pits?
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
23 seconds, is it? No, I don't think it's 30 seconds. Surely not. But yeah, traffic would be very bad for us. Should be ahead of both the Saubers and Hamilton. Let's just do one more then, just to make sure, I think.
Okay, be aware.
Let's do one more.
It's gonna start falling away soon.
Sure one here, Vince. 20 seconds. That's not bad, actually. Are we 20 seconds ahead of the Saubers?
Okay, we want you to pit this lap. So push
Not here, Lando,
and push.
please. Just gotta make sure we're ahead of the Saubers, and that's fine. I think everyone else will pit before we get to them anyway, so... More than 20 for sure. Box this lap, chat! Box this lap! Here goes Lando, up the insides. Should be a fairly straightforward move. Box. About 25 seconds. Stay out? How long would you want me to stay out for? If you want me to stay out? Well, speed there. Great straight line speed there.
Okay, pit in this lap and remember the speed limit.
Try to extend with hards. Are you saying one stop? Yeah, we're losing time to Russell now. That's a problem. Oh, Jesus, that's too heavy on the inside curb. Box, 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 box.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
That was a very difficult first stint. Very, very difficult. We've already lost a bit of time to Max, and Lando's kind of our only competitor right now. It's not good, is it? It's not good. Right, fresh medium's coming on. That seemed like it was going to be slow for a second, but thankfully it's okay. Safety car now, please. Nah, that's toxic.
You only have to stop once now. One stop left.
That's toxic. Right, where are we? We are ahead of Hamilton and the Saubers. And we've got about 3 seconds to Sainz. Little bit of traffic here. We have got a bit of traffic. Need to try and clear them ASAP, really, don't we? But yeah, we came out well ahead of the Saubers. That's something. How long was that pit loss, chat? Did you guys see? How long was the entire stop? 20.2 was it? That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. All right, let's bring this tire in. This will be a very quick tire in the final sector. We're going to have a lot of grip through here. Teammates in. Alex is in.
Alexander's coming in.
I think Max might be in. I'll tell you what, that was a good lap to undercut. Because we're going to get no traffic now. Purple final sector. Max is in. He's come out ahead of us as expected. But what's the gap? If Max could get a bit of traffic, that'd be really good. Problem is, a lot of these guys run us on hard tires right now. I think this traffic might hurt us more than Max. Lando stayed out by the looks of it, so he's currently in the net lead. Sorry, not net, but on track position, he's in the lead. Max avoided the traffic, yeah. Yeah, he got quite lucky with that, didn't he? We've got DRS here. Verstappen is stuck behind the Alpine. Ooh.
Okay, so all of our tire pressure data
Oh, there it is.
currently reading 0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about.
Now that's how you do that corner without hitting someone. I shall speak no further.
That's a new fastest lap of the race.
We'll just sit behind Ocon here. We'll get DRS. Just save up the battery. Verstappen 2.6. It's about the same, that gap, isn't it? He's about to pass the Alpine as well, so... I think we did gain a touch, maybe. Whoa, Ocon, chill, dude. Bit of a late move over. Yeah, Verstappen's past Gasly. Come on, Gasly, get him back. You know you want to. Nice, too far back. Was 4 before you pit, exactly, so... We did gain about 1.5 seconds, maybe, from that undercut. Lando Norris stayed out.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
Is Lando one-stopping?
2 seconds.
Lando must be one-stopping, right? I think he is. I think he is. 24.9 for Max Verstappen. We did a 25.0 per final sector. Thoughts on Tsunoda to Red Bull? I'm very happy for him. It's how he should have started this season. I just hope he doesn't get hit by the Red Bull curse. That'd be horrible.
Okay, Arthur, we need to save up some ERS, so let's focus on charging it up, please.
Should breeze by Pierre Gasly here, shouldn't we? This again is a good bit of time to Verstappen as well. With that extra straight line speeds. Up the inside we go Gasly. And there we go. Back ahead of the Alpine. .5 to Max. It's going to be tricky, this, isn't it? It's going to be tricky. Gained big over Perez, didn't we? Gained a very nice time. Yeah, Lando's definitely one-stopping. He still hasn't boxed yet. I think that's a bad move. Because 20 seconds in the pits is not that bad. So all we got to do is gain 10 seconds on each fresh tyre. Which is very doable. Very, very doable. Verstappen 24-7. 24-6 for ourselves. We were a touch faster, but we did have DRS. I think Gasly just pit there as well, didn't he? Do you reckon you can catch him? We need a bit of help from traffic. Oscar Piastri is right in front of Verstappen, so maybe Oscar can block him a little bit. Already near Lando. Yeah, Lando's just exited that chicane, so we've gained big so far. Gained very, very nicely. Yeah, Verstappen's pulling away when we haven't got DRS, so might need a little bit of a helping hand from Piastri here. Just to get ourselves within reach. Russell's come out 7.9 behind us on a second hard, by the way. So he's used a harder tyre allocation. When we qualified? We qualified P3. We're currently, I believe, net P2. Verstappen's within DRS range of Piastri. Yeah, a big good quadricep. Come on, Piastri, keep holding him up. Keep holding him up. Have you had any crashes this season? Not that I can remember. Oh, Max made a turn 4 move there. Max made a move with a hairpin. Got it done as well. No, Alex! Alex, no! We need you for the constructors. Don't do this. I think he was in that top 10 as well. Flashback to turn 4, yeah. Yeah, Lewis fans can close their eyes on that one. It's all on you now? Yeah. I don't know where Alex is, actually. I think it's behind George.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.2 seconds.
Yeah, it's having a decent race. It's a shame. Big shame. Verstappen's 3.3. He's just a quicker driver right now, isn't he? Quicker car, quicker driver. I think he's going to hold on to this. Need a lot of luck. A lot of luck. $24.6 for Max. $24.9 for ourselves. He did get DRS there, to be fair, but either way, still a very strong lap time. We should get DRS on Piastri. Next up as well. Is there any more traffic in front of Max? He's got the Ferrari and Lando Norris ahead of him right now. We are gaining massive on Lando, by the way. Let's go, CJ. We are getting big on Lando. He's in the chicane now. Jeez. Who is bro talking to? Probably the 500 people that are watching my stream right now. Dunno. Oh my god, Piastri's still on the exit. Is Liam Lawson in Piastri's car? Or why is he slow? Probably just old tires, to be honest. Probably just old tires.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Yeah, just lost off a little bit on the exit. CJ, F1 Things, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. There's a couple other followers I'll get to in a minute as well. Verstappen's being held up. Big Bro's being useful. Big Bro's doing a solid here. Oh, Jesus. Is Verstappen going for up here? No, it's not. Oh, this is W from Shoal. This is brotherly love right here. Keep holding him up, Shoal. Keep holding him up. I tell you what, if Charles Leclerc holds him up enough here, maybe we'll have to go to Ferrari next year. I think he lost out. But that helped us out quite a lot, actually. That took Verstappen's time down quite considerably. Now Lando Norris is up next for Verstappen. I think they'll pit very soon, though. Side Checo 21. It really is. It really is. Championship slipping away. Yeah, it's going to be... It was always going to be difficult. The 20-point gap was always going to be difficult. But we're giving it everything. And if we can't win the drivers, then let's at least get P3 in the constructors. I think right now we are on course for that, so...
Norris is stopping now.
Norris is in. There we go. So he's definitely done the one-stop, isn't he? He's done 26 in that medium, and now we'll go hard to the end. I don't like that one-stop. I don't like that one-stop at all. Are we close up to Charles here, or are we too far back? One stop's an L, yeah. Who's P2 in the constructors? Ferrari. Red Bull and Ferrari have basically secured their positions, but it's a battle between ourselves, Mercedes, and McLaren for third in the constructors. On the outsides, Charles. Thank you. Good shit. Truth, Adam, Zap, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Appreciate the follows. You guys are killing it as you always do. That's what brothers are made for, exactly. Exactly. I'd imagine Charles will pit now, though. If he's doing the one-stop. Yeah, he has. Are we kicking Miami out this year? Maybe. We'll see. Miami's a sprint in real life, isn't it? No. Okay. What's the sit rep, chat? Lap 27, 3.2 to max. Tires are starting to come up a little bit now. When are we going for that hard tire? When are we bowling on that hard? It says 36 right now. Obviously, if the people doing the one stop, they're in for the hards now. So we are inside the hard tire window. We have entered the hard tire window. 33 to 36, you reckon? Bye, Max. It's going to be super hard to catch Max. He's flying right now. Absolutely flying. What do we need to be champion? We need to finish P1, and Max needs to finish 8th or below. And at the moment, we're in P2 and he's winning, so... Hey, we're all in this together, things. We're all part of the same team here. Box on lap 34 for hard, you reckon? Up solo. Yeah. I mean, a DNF is probably the only way, really, isn't it? We've got 15.7 to Lando, who has been gaining pretty quickly on that hard tire so far. Hopefully the traffic will just pen it back a little bit. Box now this lap. 30 on hard tires. I know the one-stop guy's doing it, but I feel like we're not really maximizing this tire if we box now. No, this is F124 with the F1 2025 season mods. You can download it on overtake.gg. Lap 35 is good for hards. That's what I'm thinking as well. But yeah, Max is just rapid at the moment, isn't he? We will definitely need some luck. Safety car or a Verstappen DNF. We will need a lot of luck for this championship. We knew that, though. We already knew that. What was the goddess of luck called, chat? The Greek goddess of luck? Was it Fortunus something? Pray to Fortunus. Fortuna, that's the one. Pray to Fortuna. And Artemis, yes. Where are we in the championship? P2. Taish is Greek, Fortuna is Roman. Okay. I didn't realize it was not Greek. We need Latifi, yeah. That's the true goddess. Not goddess, just God. And his rear tires already starting to slip away again now. Perez P3, you used to pray for times like this. Now you just pray for him to be back on the grid, right? Just camera, master. Just camera. Max was a second quicker that lap? You what? Driver in front.
Verstappen's ahead of you, and gap to the car in front, 4.9 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 11 laps old now. We think they've got one more stop. And the time
25-1.
1 minute.
That's not 1 second. It's like 8 tenths, but that is not a second. 7 tenths. Losing 7 tenths is still quite big, though. But he had me a little bit nervous there. Perez catch you a tiny bit as well, is he? Driver behind.
Perez is behind you. They're on old mediums. Okay, they've done 10 laps on those tyres. We think they've got one more stop. Your last lap time...
25.5. Yeah, he was a bit quicker as well. About 4 tenths. I feel like we're strong in the final sector, but a bit weak everywhere else. Which is a bit weird for a car with such straight line speed, but... 25.6. Bit of a better lap time. Yeah, I think the only way they get away with this is a safety car, isn't it? Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 26.2 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in 10th place.
In the points.
Lap, 1 minute, 27.8.
But very slow. Chat, what do we think? Operation Crashgate. What do we reckon? Operation Crashgate. Who says no? If 1 point doesn't make the difference, find the wall. Find the wall, Alex. Oops. That was a bit of a cut. Kind of drag me wide anyway. Deja vu. We have seen this place before. Especially the Hamilton fans. Ooh. Sorry. Yeah, Max is still gapping regardless. 25.9 again for ourselves. Low blow. Yeah, I'm not proud of myself. I apologize.
Okay, you're losing a small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
Rose is a second a lap. I have not got the pace of Verstappen right now. That Red Bull is flying. I honestly think Perez is the threat here more than anything. Down these tires to the end. I'd get disqualified if I do that. I didn't want to do that. Have we decided a team for next season yet? That'll be decided after the race. Don't forget, you guys will have your say on the career modes. As soon as we finish this race, you guys will get to vote on what team we move to. Or we can stay at Williams. You guys will get to decide. .7 to Max. He's just so quick, man. There's nothing I can do about it. He's just rapid. This is what we're up against, though. Brother team up. Could well happen. Could well happen. Like I say, have a think about it, chat. You don't need to say right now. Have a think about it. We'll come back at the end of the race and then we'll be deciding who we'll be driving for. Bro's really trying to win a championship with the Williams. We're just trying to make Frank proud, man. We're just trying to make Frank proud. That's all we want to do. He deserves to see the success. From up above. Box up 38 to 40. It's a bit late, no? You need max DNF? Yeah. Essentially. Box next lap. You guys think it's time? And they want to start maybe one more. This guy don't have sense. True. I don't know why you're saying that, but true. How long's the stop? 20 seconds. Can you stay out and hope for a safety car? I mean, we can, but we don't really get a lot of safety cars in our career. Four 4.1 to Perez. I think we held the gap that time. Ooh, that's a bit deep. Why is Mark not giving you positive reinforcement? I guess we don't deserve it. Can you stay out and switch to softs? Softs are useless. Softs are useless. What do we think, chat? Box this lap? Hard tires to the end? Or should we stay out a little bit longer? What do you guys think? Box this lap, you reckon? Chat, type 1 if we box this lap, 2 for stay out. 1 for box, 2 for stay out. Oh, I am seeing a few 2s, you know. I am seeing a few 2s. But I think there is more 1s. Alright, let's do it. Oh, let's see. Let's see. That rear right's on 33. Whew. Not pretty. Not pretty. Okay, here we go.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job on the
2 good
turn
stops.
there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time.
Safety car now.
Look after these tyres now.
I mean, it would bring the gap down to max at least. We've got a safety car. Alright, where we come out? P7. Any traffic in front? Basically just Charles and Alonso in front. That's kind of it, isn't it? They're on 1 stops, obviously, so we should bring the gap down to them fairly quickly. Who was the one that kept fucking up for Berry? There was a couple. We had Dimitri, we had Gavin, and I think someone else, so I can't remember now. We haven't had so many pit stop issues at Williams, have we? I think maybe like 2 in this season. Avoid tire service staying above 108 for 2 seconds a lap. Okay.
Okay, that wasn't quite what we needed there, I'm afraid. But listen, not to worry. Get your head down and chin up. And let's focus for the rest of this race.
I can't even say we tried because we didn't. That literally lasted like 2 corners. Throwing for content.
No need
Purple
to
final
worry
sector.
about tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Hardsville decent. Do I drive over there? But yes, no. All my assists are off. Iridium, Jesse, Simon, Mr. Clutch, Miko, thanks for following on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Appreciate the follows, guys. Don't forget, if you guys are new here, you are enjoying the race, enjoying the stream, make sure to smash that follow button. Season 2 will begin on Monday. And just like this season, every single race will be 100%. And it all starts on Monday in Bahrain. With what team, though? That'll be the question. That will be answered at the end of today's stream. Are we getting good on Alonso? I hope so.
Okay, gap ahead, 3.0 seconds.
Went to sort of leak in my house and now you're 7th. Must have been the water, mate. Sorry. We just boxed, that's all. Max is in. He is, yep. Max is just covering us off right now, isn't he? He knows he's got the gap, so he can just cover us off and be perfectly fine. Stroll's in behind.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 0.4 seconds.
You're bad in the middle sector. Thanks. Full west on lap 57. That's a last gasp effort. Good first sector. Need a bit of DRS here, really. Where's Max come out? Max has come out miles ahead. Not a surprise, unfortunately. Not a surprise. Hopefully we're still bringing that gap down to Lando, though. Because he's still got a pretty good gap at the minute. Where's Max? He is P4. He's just gone to a fresh hard as well, so... Norris ahead of Max, yeah. We could do with Norris holding him up a little bit or something, I don't know. That's the only way right now we can even try and catch up, but even then the gap is quite big, so... Where's the circuit? This is Abu Dhabi. What do I think? Yuki will cook in a Red Bull? I hope so. 24.5, good lap. Finally got a purple. I don't think we can get DRS this lap though, are we? Perez come out well behind us. Albon's in the pits as well. Looks like we're getting the final cycle happening now, so... And we've got a pretty good gap to Perez, 7.3. What do we need to be champions? 20 points is the gap to Verstappen right now. So we have to win, and Verstappen needs to finish 8th or lower. Verstappen currently is net P2, and we are net P3. So it's going to be tough at the moment. Verstappen's closing quickly to Norris as well, so Verstappen will win this race without, unless he DNFs. Verstappen wins this race comfortably. So we've got to pray for a mechanical failure. I don't know if there's a particular goddess to pray for in terms of mechanical failures, but that's what we need to pray to now. We're good in this final sector, though. Very decent final sector. Verstappen goes fastest, 24.4. 24.3 for ourselves. I wonder if I click on this hard tyre. That'd be nice, but I doubt it. So you still have to win? Yeah. The only way we can win the championship is by winning. And after that, we need a lot of luck. A lot of luck.
We're catching the car ahead. Well done, but be aware these tyres need to...
Here we go, Fernando then. This should be a straightforward move to get us into P5. There we go. Yeah, Max is flying away right now, so... It's going to be really difficult to catch him. Did we get DRS on the show? No, we didn't. Oh, we did. Nice. Yeah, 6.2 to Verstappen. 6.2. Purple middle sector, thanks to DRS. Might get held up in the final sector, though, annoyingly. Oh, God. Bit of understep. Verstappen 24.2. Hopefully be faster. 23.9. Nice. We are carrying so much speed into the corners compared to Leclerc right now. Compared to Big Bro. Not on my side of H. Not on my sides. All right, here we go. Hot lap on. DRS on Charles Leclerc. Here we go. He got a little bit defensive here. But we'll take that race in line and we'll take that position. Ooh, that's a little bit deep in the brakes, but actually made the corner somehow. Bit lucky. Will we get Norris, though? We are gaining pretty big. We're already 7 seconds behind him. When we came out the pits, we was about 11 seconds behind Norris, so we've already gained about 5 seconds.
5.8 seconds.
And if Lando could hold up Max as much as possible, then we'll be good. Did Lando's one-stop work? It'll look good now, but I think in 18 laps time, we should be comfortably past him. We are on much fresher hard tyres compared to him by about 15 laps, so... Nah, not 15, that's a bit of a reach. About 10. Another fastest lap, 23.8. Let's keep pushing. Imagine Lando and Max crash. Yeah, a little bit of Austria 2024 would be good, wouldn't it? If we win the WDC, we would need some crazy luck. We really would. They're battling at the chicane right now. Come on, Lando. I'm not a Lando fan, but come on, Lando. Verstappen got him. Not a surprise. Not a surprise. Already put that DRS to Charlotte, which is good. Albon crash for safety car. That's what I'm saying, chat. A little bit of crash gate. A little bit of crash gate would be great. Imagine it's an IRL scenario and Arthur would just completely ram out Max. Yeah, I don't think so. 23-8 for Verstappen. Can't respond to that one. Good final sector, but can't respond to that. George Russell's just boxed. That's a very late stop for Russell. He's going to be very quick on those mediums, though, isn't he? Russell's going to be very quick on those mediums. 16 laps to go. We need a mechanical failure or something to Verstappen. Maybe a puncture out of turn 1 just to lose him a lot of time or something like that. That's our only hope. Yeah, Russell's way far back. I don't think he'll catch us. I think his tires will die before he does that anyway, so. Max Atlanta battle was needed. Yeah, Max already passed him and's got away since, so. Crash gate enough. Bottas Hungary 2021. Bit of bowling is what you're saying. I think the grid's a bit too far apart for that, isn't it?
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 5.2 seconds.
.8 to Lando. How much are we getting a lap right now? Hopefully we're getting sufficiently. It seems alright. 24-1. Driver in front.
Lando ahead. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.6 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 17 laps old, and the time last lap...
24.9. We were 8 tenths quicker.
Excellent stuff. You're closing in by 7 tenths a lap.
Not bad. We can cope with that to the end. Just got to make sure our tyres stay in good range. Green first sector as well. Very good first sector. If you want bowling, look no further than turn 1 of any lobby. True. Especially on Monza. Monza is peak for turn 1 bowling. Zold Frostic, Kunku, SAFC, Ezra, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Hope you guys having a good one. Appreciate the follows. .6. Get about a second this lap, haven't we, so far? Maybe more than that. In this final sector. McLaren bought the strategy. Yeah. That one stop never looked that great. I was surprised they wanted it. Very surprised. 24-1. That was about 1.2 seconds to McLaren.
Gap to your teammate behind. 44.9 seconds.
Get 1.3 that lap. Yeah, that's a good gain. Very nice gain. Maybe a little 2020 action towards the end. We'll see.
Next car is around 3 seconds.
We will see. But like I say, even if we do somehow overtake Verstappen and win the race, we still need him to finish below 7th. 8th or below is where he needs to finish. So the chance of that happening, it's getting lesser and less every single race. 23.6. Fastest lap of the race for Lewis Hamilton, who's very far back. Very, very far back. To be fair, we are still gaining on Verstappen, aren't we? Not by much, but a little bit. (24.3) that time around. Has Norris box. He's doing a one-stopper. So his tyres are much older than ours right now. And we are gaining pretty nicely. 2.2. I think we get about a second on the previous lap. So a second lap on Lando Norris will comfortably get us into P2 fairly soon. The gap to Charles Leclerc 5.7 behind. Perez 11.3. I think Russell's getting on him pretty quickly. You have to gain 500 milliseconds every lap to have a chance to get Verstappen. Yeah, it's not going to happen. 5/10 a lap on Verstappen, very unlikely. That Red Bull is very quick. Max lap in the Haas. Yeah, he got a little bit of traffic there. Might have got DRS, actually. Just to help push him away. Oh, Jesus. Car's sliding a little bit. Yeah, he definitely got DRS, didn't he? He's at 6.4 now. He definitely got a bit of DRS. We're still closing in on Lando Norris, though. I think this lap was less than a second, though. Or maybe about a second again. 24.4. Lap times are consistent. That's something at least. Laura-accurate Verstappen. This is very Laura-accurate from 2023, isn't it? Very, very accurate. Where's Albon? Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 45.3 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're in 13th place.
13th, ouch.
Time, 1 minute, 24.4.
I think at the moment, though, we are still going to be third in the Constructors. Because Russell's too far back. He's in P6 right now. And then Hamilton's outside the points. So I think it should be good for Williams to get the Constructors in third place. Thought Albon retired. He had an issue with the car, but I guess they fixed it. We've not actually had a retirement yet. 12 laps to go. We've had a few yellow flags. But, yeah. All 20 cars to win the race. Come on. We're into the last 10 laps soon. Need something to spice up the race a bit more, don't we? Need a little bit of spice. We should have DRS on Norris next lap. And hopefully get back into second place in the race. We have got the much faster tyre right now, so it should be relatively straightforward, but who knows? Lando might try and make it complicated for us. He's 8/10 heading out of turn 3. Yeah, a little bit too far back at the chicane. We'll just sit back. We've got DRS, though. I have no idea how to say that. Zin? I'll say Zin. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. Watch us DNF lap 51. Watch it. Watch it. We've been burning through the fuel, by the way. We've got 0.7 left. Jeez. Here we go, Lando Norris then. Round the outside, down at the final straight. And that was a fairly simple move with the DRS. A little bit of badge to help us on our way as well. And we do blitz by the McLaren. Will they try and fight back for the final sector? I don't think they'll have the tyres for it, really, but that's the move for second place. And we do have that net position now over the McLaren. Yeah, that one stop definitely wasn't the play, was it? George Russell's into P5, overtaking Sergio Perez. 23.7. Not far away from the fast lap there.
46.3 seconds.
We're getting nicely on Verstappen with that lap, though, don't we? Jesus. Car getting all out of shape at turn 1. George Russell goes fast at 23.5. Good lap. That might be tough to beat. So Lando was on iShow speed stream, was he? Yeah, if Lando did the 2-stop, he definitely had a shot of a P2. I mean, he's still inside DRS right now. I think we'll shake him off in the final sector. I think we'll shake him off. Do you think Red Bull gave Yuki the seat because of the Honda deal? From the rumors that were going around, apparently Honda did pay up a good sum of money to Red Bull to get Yuki in the car. Apparently it was like 10 million euros, something like that. Which is pretty mad. So, if he struggles in that Red Bull seat, it's going to be a bit awkward, isn't it? Catch up to this Haas in front of us. A little bit of DRS one guy miss. Liam gave him reason to accept it. Exactly. I mean, apparently, even in the off-season before Liam was announced, apparently Honda was still offering the same amount of money. So I'm guessing, like, Honda pulled aside the Red Bull bosses and said, look, Liam clearly is struggling. We're offering the same money. Just do the swap. And Red Bull just fell for it, is my best guess. Who won in Qatar? George Russell. We finished second. Oh, that's a bit deep there. And get the RS tam. Favorite driver? I'm a Verstappen fan. Thank you, Hulk. What's the championship? As it stands, Verstappen's going to win it. The only way we could have won the championship today is if we won the race and Verstappen finished 8th or lower. And as it stands, as you can see in the top left, Verstappen is in the lead of this race, so nothing we can do at the moment except pray for mechanical failure to Verstappen or something. That's it. The only way we can win the championship is Verstappen has a big issue right about now. George goes fast again, 23.4. I mean, tyre's doing good for the moment. All this very difficult situation for the win in the championship is all because of George Russell. He hit us in one race, but I don't remember when it was, and his P1 in Bahrain. I don't think he won in Bahrain. I think Verstappen won in Bahrain, unless you mean Qatar. Max hit us in the sprint race in Qatar. We were ahead of him in the sprint race, then Verstappen punted us off, and that dropped us from P2 to P5. And then Russell won the Qatar Grand Prix as well. We finished second, so we definitely lost about 10 points maybe at least from Qatar. You lost the championship as it stands, yes. Verstappen's going to win at the moment. How far is Max? Look in the top left corner. You see their times there. I wonder if Norris will even finish on the podium at the moment. Russell's cooking. Become Ferrari brothers. Imagine we go to Ferrari and replace Charles, though. Imagine that happens. We go to Ferrari to become Leclerc teammates, and then we end up replacing him. That would be crazy. Verstappen DRS. Yeah, he's close to that Sauber, isn't he? Yeah, there's nothing we can do here, really. We just got to pray for a miracle. I think either way, a P2 is a solid result. We've driven the best we can, I think. Max is just an absolute demon in the fast car on the grid, so we can be very happy with how we've done. I think if you told us we'd have finished second in the championship at the start of the season, we'd have all laughed at you. So, yeah. Sucks not to have been able to fight the championship a bit more, but finishing second in the championship is still very good in our rookie season with the Williams as well, don't forget. Done a very good job, I think, this season. There's still time he can DNF. There still is time, but we're running out of it. There's only 6 laps to go. Yeah, Russell's actually going to get Lando, I think. Russell's getting big on Lando Norris. That one stop was not the play. Lap 57 DNF would be so funny. Dude, imagine the scenes if Verstappen DNFs, though. Genuinely imagine the scenes if Verstappen DNFs. This place will blow up, bro. It will blow up in here. That would be crazy. Absolutely crazy. Leven and Manox, thanks for on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. ABS on or off? You can hear the locking up, dude. Is ABS off faster? If you know how to trail brake.
Pace is strong, but be aware these tires
24/7, decent lap still. The gap to Verstappen's just staying the same, really, isn't it? It's not really changing too much. You've lost the World Championship as it stands? Yup. Yeah, we are going to lose out on the championship as things stand. The only way, the only way we don't lose out is if Verstappen somehow retires. That's the only way right now.
Broke completely, and I'm thinking about getting a cockpit. What's anyone know an affordable one?
Have a look at some of the playseat stuff. They've got some cheap ones. Next Level Racing have like a foldable one, which is fairly well priced. Depends how much you're willing to spend, I guess. Marquez Brothers 1-2 in MotoGP sprint, if you care. Again, if you care. Fair play. Maybe we'll see Leclerc Brothers in Season 2 of this. Replicate that. What's trail braking? When you lift off the brake going through the corner to maximize cornering speeds. Max was sandbagging. The thing is, Max had an insane start to the season. He won like the first 5 races on the bounce in this career. He was flying at the start, and I think that's come up very important at the end. He's almost got a podium every race he's finished in this career. He's had like 4 DNFs, I believe. But in almost every race that he's finished, he's been in the top 3. It's done a madness. Crow, thanks for following us, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Simplify, thanks so much for the 3-month resub as well, dude. I appreciate it as well, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get us through this chat. So welcome to Simplify into Vince fan for the 3 months. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, Verstappen's turned up the pace again, isn't he? Starting to pull away again. Are we staying at Williams? We're going to find out very soon. Very, very soon. At the moment, we've got 4 more laps to complete. And then we decide the future of Arthur Leclerc for Season 2. Will he stay at Williams? Will he move to another team? You guys will get to vote and decide on where Arthur goes for Season 2. So make sure you stick around for the end of the stream. We're not going to be done after when the race is done. We've got some things to decide. Russell, DRS and Norris? Yeah. Yeah, that one stop was not good for Lando. Very surprised he did that. Do a poll on All Lives, not just Twitch. Unfortunately, I can't do a poll on TikTok with the software I use, so it will only be... Oh my god, dude. I don't know why, but my brain thought that was Verstappen. I don't know why, but I genuinely thought that was Verstappen for a second with an engine problem. Oh, God, could you imagine, man? Could you imagine? Lando Norris has a problem with the car, so he might drop below Perez, you know. Russell's got past him now. But he might drop below Perez. Will we start the second championship today? We'll do the first race on Monday next week. Well, Monday coming. In 2 days. So we'll finish off the season. We'll decide on who we go to, or stay, obviously. And then, yeah, start the season on Monday. Get to Aston Martin, the GO brand. I would love to, trust me. They're my favorite team as well. And brand. 4.9 to Verstappen. We get a little bit on that last lap. Unless he caught traffic. No, he didn't. Lap 56 of 58, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, this race is only going one way right now. We are going to have a 5th-time world champion in Max Verstappen as it stands. Unless something crazy happens in these final 2 laps, it's looking very good for the Dutchman to become a 5-time world champion. We gave it everything this season. We became a very unlikely championship contender. And in our rookie season, it's not too bad at all, is it? But let's see. Maybe a little bit of luck. Let's see. Yeah, we go live 5 p.m. 5 p.m. UK time. We will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are doing a 100% race. We're doing a 100% race with viewers. So if you guys want to join a 100% race against me and other members of the community, make sure you join our Discord. Sign-ups will come out tomorrow afternoon. Oof.
Okay,
Clock's changed tonight? Is it tonight? I thought it was tomorrow night.
Get to the end of the race on these tyres. You're dropping a second a lap.
Go for it, Robbie.
Behind 1 second.
It's a 100% race, though, so be aware. Tonight, 1 a.m.? Oh, fair enough. I thought it was tomorrow night. So, yeah, the clocks go forward an hour tonight, so bear that in mind for the future. Dan, Andrew, King, Magnum, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in as well. Hope you guys doing good. Gives you more opportunity to get lapped twice. Only twice. Oh. Ah, this is a tough race. This is a tough race. At least we got onto the top 2, though. That Lando strategy definitely helped us into getting second place, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, Perez did get Lando in the end as well. I mean, even if he was on a 2-stop, that mechanical failure would have kind of cooked him. He might lose out to Charles Leclerc as well, actually. Hell of a season 1 at Williams? Absolutely. If we had any better car, we could have got the championship this year. Here we go. Final lap of the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, ladies and gentlemen. The final lap of the season. And maybe, depending on what you guys vote, it could well be the final lap in the Williams. Let's savor it. Take in the atmosphere. Are we going to move on to bigger and better things for season 2? Max Verstappen will win the championship. He will become a 5-time world champion and claim the 3rd most championships in Formula 1 history. It's kind of cooking right now as well, that lap time. Maybe it's... Oh, Jesus. I don't want our last lap to be a spin.
Okay, we're monitoring some wear on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start...
That's fine. It's last lap anyway. Max just spun, imagine. Imagine. What teams showed interest in you during this season? Not good ones. It was Alpine, Haas, and Sauber. Here we go! Last 2 corners, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a cracking opening season to the career for Arthur Leclerc. in one of the worst of cars on the grid. We become an unlikely championship contender. Max Verstappen wins the championship here in Abu Dhabi. We will finish second in the race and in the championship. I believe we finished third in the constructors as well. So, it's a shame we couldn't go for that championship, but we gave it everything. We gave it absolutely everything. One better next season? Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's another victory and a champion's performance from Max.
GG's, ladies and gentlemen. GG's. The Dutchman picks up another world championship. You can see George Russell finishing P3 there as well. I think Lando finished P5 at the end. I think he held off Charles Leclerc. Move to kick Sauber, please. What's with the lying for? When are we choosing the new team? Tonight. Literally any moment now. We'll be choosing it. Unrealistic game. What are Max and Russell doing? Facts. They don't respect each other. DZ, and thanks for following to your stream, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow as well, buddy. At the beginning of the season, you said you're expecting P9 and P10 in the WDC. Exactly, that's what I mean. No one thought it'd be a championship contender. We've got ourselves in some very good spots plenty of times, so, yeah. Like I said, we're very unlikely championship contenders. The fact we even took it to the final day is pretty crazy, but, yeah. There we go. That is the season wrapped up, ladies and gentlemen. We finished second in the race. We finished second in the championship as well. Max Verstappen does add to the tally, and he picks up another World Championship trophy.
We'll see you next year.
George Russell does complete the podium, finishing P3, gets the fast lap as well. Perez did get Lando Norris at the end, and Lando finishing P5. Charles Leclerc in 6th, Fernando Alonso in 7th, Piastri in 8th. Gasly and Hamilton, to be fair, got back to P10, so not bad from him, actually. I do believe, though, we do finish ahead of Mercedes in the Constructors. Yes, we do. We win by 12 points in the prediction. So for those who said Williams on the prediction, GG. Enjoy your points. Mercedes finished 4th. McLaren finished 5th. Red Bull, obviously, pipping Ferrari as well by the landslide of 150 points. Max Verstappen, then, world champion once again. 27 points is the difference between ourselves and the Dutchman after the final race of the season. Charles Leclerc in 3rd on 275. He held off Lando Norris at the end. George Russell in 5th. Perez in 6th. Alonso, Sainz, Hamilton, and Piastri all in that top 10. Lance Stroll finished in 11th in the Aston Martin with Alex Albon in 12th. Sonoda got 10 points in 13th. Gasly in 14th. Bottas 15th. Ocon and Ricciardo, the only other point scorers, with Magnussen, Zhou, and Hulkenberg, who didn't score a single point this season. So, yeah, not ideal from them. Not ideal. How'd Albon do? P13. He did have a great race, actually. I think he did a one-stop as well. I think. Did he? Or did he do a two-stop? Race director. No, he did a two-stop as well, but it did not cook for him. It did not cook. So, yeah, medium hard for Albon, but he dropped down the order, so it's unfortunate. But there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Season 1 with Williams over and done with, which means it's time to prepare ourselves for the off-season and, of course, Season 2. Restart session, try again. No, I'm not doing that Monaco again. Drown and Gas, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in as well. Could you not just move to Red Bull or something? That's what we're about to decide. We are about to decide where we go for Season 2. 110 AI for all races. Okay, I've had a lot of people talk about me doing 110 AI all races. You've got to realize the AI is different for every race. Tracks like Hungary and Brazil, the AI is stupidly overpowered there. Like, we do about 105 in Hungary, for example, because of how good they are there. We can't do 110 all races because I want to try and make every race entertaining. Like, of course, yes, in theory, it should be over the season. But I want to try and make every race as entertaining as possible. And sometimes, in order to do that, I have to do other AI to make it more fair and fun. Because trust me, in Hungary, if I played 110, would have been about P18. Genuinely. They are crazy OP there. We're nearly 89 rated as well on the rating. Not bad. I'll do it, Cake. Don't worry. I'll sort the polls. We finished on 58% recognition as well. 42 for Albon. You guys are spamming what team you want in the TikTok. You guys aren't going to have a say. You have to be on Twitch, I'm afraid. You guys will only be able to vote on Twitch as to which team we go to, but... Well, first of all, we need to decide if we're going to stay at Williams, don't we? Am I right in saying that tomorrow's 100% community race? Yes. Oh, my knees for a Ferrari move. I think a lot of people want that, don't they? Here we go. Contract event, chat. Here we go. This is where we decide what we do for... Well, first of all, what we need to decide is, do we move teams? Let's get the poll up for that first of all. That should be the first thing we do. Do we stay at Williams? Yes, no. 2-minute timer on the Twitch right now. For those on TikTok, head over to the Twitch if you guys want to vote on the poll. The first poll is, do we stay at Williams for Season 2? Vote at the top. Click at the top here and then vote here. Wow. Wow, the Williams disrespect is crazy. The Williams disrespect is crazy, chat. 127 votes for no. 21 for yes. Go to the contract event, see what our options are. Good shout, actually. Let's do that real quick. It should be the teams around us, right? Wait, we can't go to Red Bull? Damn. We can't go to McLaren or Red Bull. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. But Ferrari is there. Aston Martin is there. Aston Martin is there as well. Okay, I think it's fair to say you guys want us to move away from Williams, don't you? You guys definitely want us to move away from Williams. 178 votes for Williams. 28 for... Sorry, 180 votes for no and 29 for staying at Williams. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Poor Frank Williams, right? Poor Frank, man. He thought he had a generational superstar at his team and he's going to dip. Not McLaren. McLaren aren't on the list. We can't join McLaren. The only teams we can join are Aston Martin, Williams, Ferrari, and Alpine. I think we know the two contenders here, don't we? I think we know the two contenders. Damn. Okay. Well, we will not be staying at Williams then. You guys have firmly voted on that. 192 votes for Williams. 30 for... sorry, 192 votes to leave Williams. 30 to stay. Right. Here we go. This is it. This is the moment you guys are waiting for. Which team do we move to? Aston Martin. Oops. Ferrari. Alpine. I won't put Williams in there because you guys just voted against it, so... All right, here we go. These are your options, ladies and gentlemen. Which team do we move to? Is it Aston Martin, Ferrari, or Alpine? They are the only three options that we have. Get voting, ladies and gentlemen. The poll is up on the Twitch right now. If you're on TikTok, head over to the Twitch if you guys want to vote on the thing. Can you move cameras so you can see all options? They are the options. They literally are the options. Oh, wow. It's happening, chat. It's happening. It's happening. Imagine we replace Charles Leclerc, dude. Imagine we replace Charles Leclerc. There's no way you all want Ferrari. Well, 78% do, so... I don't know. Pay attention to R&D. Yeah, I see that. But don't forget that Williams is going to drop down the R&D because we didn't save a lot of components for this year. But yeah, Aston Martin are third in the R&D right now. Again, what you see on the R&D right now isn't representative of Season 2. Remember that as well. Technically, the regulation hasn't happened. So for all we know, Ferrari could be a good team. But yeah, 167 votes for Ferrari, 39 for Aston Martin, and 10 for Alpine. This is looking pretty good for Ferrari right now, isn't it? This is looking pretty good. Will he continue streaming or will he end? Once we've done all our, like, preseason stuff and all that sort of thing, then that'll be us done. But we'll be back again for the career mode on Monday. We'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing an online 100% race against people in the community. And then on Monday we'll start the Season 2 with what looks like Ferrari. Can we do a grid reveal today? Yes. Yeah, we'll do a grid reveal as well. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be going to Ferrari for Season 2. Are we going to get a brotherly lineup at Ferrari? Are we going to get it? Ferrari is what you guys have voted for. Let's lock it in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be the newest Ferrari driver. I have a VODs channel where all my career modes get uploaded to, so I have 2 YouTube channels. I have my main channel where I upload like creator series highlights and stuff, and then my second channel I upload all my career mode VODs from like you're seeing right now onto there. So, oh wow, it is Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc's our teammate, chat. We'll do one season as well just in case, but we are gonna get the Leclerc teammates, the brotherly lineup in Ferrari for Season 2. You'll love to see it. Do you know what? Let's go 94. Let's be ambitious here. Why not? It's quite easy to do. It is happening. Let's get official confirmation in a second, though. But it looks like it is happening. Do you have the link for the VODs channel? I don't know if I have a command for it. If you go to my socials, though, that one there, you can find all my social media in there, so I don't think I've got a command for it. I should make one, though. Right. Apparently, Lewis Hamilton is our championship rival now, apparently. I don't think we can see... No, we can't see it yet, unfortunately. Okay, let's progress to next season. 47% recognition rate getting max car. Yeah. The driver changes haven't happened yet, so let's finish the season. Here we go. Show us in that beautiful red Ferrari suit. Imagine we got debated and it isn't Charles Leclerc alongside us. Imagine. You'll get mentioned to start seeing the changes? Yeah. So we finished on 58% recognition at Williams to Albon's 42. We dominated that rivalry, didn't we? There's our statistics for the season as well. 8 wins, 2 pole positions, 392 championship points. We finished second in the championship points there as well, of course. We picked up 5 accolades. We increased our driver rating by 13 over one season. We were 76 rated going into the season, and we're now 89. That's crazy. And then recognition, of course, went up 14% there as well. So we absolutely cooked in the Williams this season. Absolutely cooked. Behrman will be your teammate. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, chat. Calendar time. Do we get rid of Miami for Portimao? Do we get rid of Miami for Portimao? Remove Spa? Blasphemy. Poll it. What would you put in the poll? What would you put in the poll? What tracks would you put in the poll to remove? Just add Portugal? I can't add to remove a track. You can't make it 25, unfortunately. You have to make it 24. Remove China? I'm seeing quite a few Chinas, you know. Who just said Saudi Arabia? That's an L take, bro. Miami, Qatar, China. I like that 3. Spin a random wheel to decide. Oh, should we, chat? Should we do a spin the wheel for it? Imagine I remove Spa. I will break down. Yeah, you guys want a wheel? Let's do it. Let me pull up a wheel real quick. Let's do it. I like the idea. Number generator. Bro, Google, please. Thank you. Number generator and get the wheeler names out real quick. Here we go. All right, should we do... How many tracks should we pull out? 6? 125 based on 2025 schedule. Okay. Yeah, you think 6? Throw them all in. That would take a while to sift through. That's a problem, though. I think the best way of doing it is a random number generator where it picks 1 to 24, and then we base it off the calendar. So if it's number 1, it's Bahrain, number 2, China, so on and so forth. It would take too long to remove, like... We're going to do it elimination style, so... All 24. Chat, we're going to be here for ages if we do all 24. You have a random wheel file saved? Do you like community race? Yeah. We'll do it like this, noob. It's fine. We'll do it like this. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We're going to pull out 6 numbers from 1 to 24. All 24. Dude, it would take so long, though. The first to go out? Nah, that's boring, though. That's boring doing it like that. Elimination style is best, but doing it for 24 times would be tough. Okay. We're going to pull out 6 random numbers. Those numbers will correlate to the round of the season in the calendar. So if we pull out number 1, it'll be Australia. Number 2, China. 3, Suzuka. So on and so forth. So, first number is going to be number 9. That is Spain. No, I love Spain. I love Spain. Don't do this. Spain's a good track. Next number, 16. Monza. What are we doing? What are we doing? Next number, 4. Bahrain. It's alright, I guess. Bahrain's air. Bahrain's air. Alright, 3 more numbers. We've got Spain, Monza, and Bahrain all in here. Next number, 13. No. Chat redraw. Chat redraw. Chat redraw. If we lose Belgium, I might retire. I think Arthur Leclerc could be done in Season 1. He's doing a Nico Rosberg. Three. Suzuka. Why are you doing this to me? We're almost guaranteed to lose a good track. Whose idea was this? Last number. 4. Wait, we already got 4. We can't do that again. 18. Singapore. Dude, this is tragic. This is actually tragic. This is genuinely tragic. We literally have Miami and Qatar still on this. Miami and Qatar are both staying. We are basically guaranteed to lose a decent track. Oh, man. All right. Chat, we are doing this elimination style. We are doing this elimination style, 1 by 1. Replaced by Miami. I gotta go with the wheel, I'm sorry. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. We are gonna do this elimination style, 1 by 1. Genuinely, every track on here, I don't mind. I like... I mean, I'm not a massive fan of Monza, but it's decent. Same with Bahrain. I love Spain. I love Belgium. I love Japan. And I enjoy Singapore. This is basically a guaranteed L. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Elimination style. Yes! No, that's not Belgium. Fuck. I thought that was Belgium. Okay. Oh, shit. That's not good. Bahrain was the one we wanted, yeah. I really thought... I saw B and I thought Belgium. Shit. We're guaranteed to lose a good track here, chat. We're guaranteed. I don't like it. I don't like it. Monza stays. No. Can we restart the stream? Can we go back 4 hours? No. Chat. I'm gonna cry! Why is Belgium still here? I don't like it! Japan stays, that's a W. No. See you tomorrow, chat. See you tomorrow. I don't wanna! I don't wanna! No! No! Ban every single person who thought this was a good idea. Bro, this is like real life F1 right now. I hate this. We love to see it. What are you talking about? How do I... There we go. Oh, that looks horrible, man. I don't like it. I don't wanna. Greatest sight ever. Chat, what are you talking about? Please. Oh, God, that was so painful. Hey, Leclerc brothers of Ferrari, chat. Yeah, let's look at the good side. Yeah, that never happened. We just ignore the last 20 minutes. Hey, both Leclercs are Ferrari. Woohoo! I'm depressed. Scenario, chat. Scenarios. High inflation. Upgrades become more expensive the more you develop. Powertrain only, aero only, chassis only, durability only. Dude, this would be terrible if I'm a bad car. Should we do high inflation? All the others are locked. Locked to the end of season 2. Should we do high inflation?
Team Radio. Flying Keiki says make sure you do one lap around Spa as a goodbye.
Yeah, you guys think high inflation? Powertrain, probably. Let's poll it. We're doing quite a few polls. That's the best thing about end of season. You get to a lot of polls. Which chip? Which scenario? Not chip. Technically, it's a chip still. High inflation. Powertrain. Aero. Chassis. Durability. Can I have a sixth? No, I can't. Okay. 1 minute poll up in the chat. We'll do a quick one for this one. 1 minute poll up in the chat. 1 minute poll up in the chat. Which scenario do we do? I spelled scenario wrong. I just realized. Vote in the poll on Twitch. Skinny, Peace, Danny, Bacco, Knight, Patrick, Cap, Kieran, Lyron. Appreciate the follows on Twitch, guys. Welcome in. PHX, thanks for follows as well, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Yeah, that's looking pretty good for high inflation, isn't it? That's a very solid high inflation W. All right, high inflation it is. I don't think we need to really dwell on that one too much, do we? Vince sounds like it's gonna cry. Chat. Imagine you're like, I don't know, 8 years old, and you have a favorite candy bar, and you've been eating it so much, you love it, it's your life. You're like your life has evolved around that candy bar, and then your parents take it away from you and say you can no longer have it anymore. That's how I feel right now. That is me in this position. I've just lost my candy bar. Then you're probably fat, and it's probably a good thing. Spa didn't make me fat. Just found your stream on TikTok for you page. Greetings from Germany. Guten Tag. Welcome in, man. Walshy and Wild, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate you. Freb, Silver, Howie, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate you. At least you got Miami as a track. Yay. Right, these are the driver moves, ladies and gentlemen. Arthur Leclerc is replacing Sainz at Ferrari. Sainz is going to Williams. Yo, that's realistic. That's realistic. Ocon's moved to Racing Bull. Ricciardo is out. Porsche has gone to Alpine. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Sainz to Williams is realistic, though. I like it. We did get told as well that McLaren were going to be considering their drivers, but I guess it didn't change up. Let's just make sure. Yeah, McLaren's the exact same. Yeah. Everything else is the exact same. So, Ricciardo has left Formula 1, just like in real life. Porsche has taken his spot. And then, of course, yeah, Sainz to Williams as well. I don't dislike that. And then Ocon to Racing Bull. That's a weird one. That'll take a bit of getting used to. Lewis and Toto stayed. Yep, Lewis staying at Mercedes. He didn't do that in our first career, obviously, but yeah. So there you go. Ourselves to Ferrari, Sainz to Williams, Ocon to Racing Bull, and then Porsche to Alpine. They are the driver moves ahead of season number 2. Should we do the grid reveal, chat? Let's do the grid reveal. Oh, I tell you what, we should have done the grid reveal before seeing the driver moves and tried to spot them. That'd have been good fun. That'd have been good fun. All right. Do I use traction? No. What's R&D looking like? We'll have a look after the grid reveal. If it wants to do it. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. I lost Spa. I'm depressed. Somebody help me. Oh, look at the Leclerc brothers at Ferrari. That's so weird to look at. Porsche kind of suits Alpine at least. Yeah, Ocon in a Racing Bull suit. I'm not going to get used to that anytime soon, I don't think. I'm not going to get used to that. Radio, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate it. I want a refund. Season objectives. We're confident the car will be competitive in the start of the season, so we expect to be racing near the front of the field. Make sure to work hard at car development so we can maintain our advantage to the chasing pack. Frederick Bassour. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate that. We'll do our best. R&D-wise, this is how the R&D is shaping up into Season 2. Red Bull have the advantage right now. It's very close for second place, though. There's about 5 different teams that are competing for second place. Aston Martin in second, McLaren third, ourselves Ferrari in fourth, Mercedes and Williams right behind us, and then Haas, Race Bull, Sauber, and Alpine all at the bottom there as well. Alpine have dropped off significantly, damn. Worst car on the grid for the Alpine. They literally started in 2024 all over again, basically, aren't they? Jeez. That is not great. Right, we've got 1.5k R&D to spend as well, so let's get spending. Where is the car weak right now? Chassis, we are 4th best. Aero, we are 4th best. Powertrain, 4th best. 4th best? No, 6th best. Okay. What should we do, chat? What should we do for our first one? There was a redeem, was there? Who was it? What number are we? 88, I believe. Might go Lance WDC. Benjamin J. June Long, thanks for us as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Can't see on my phone. Was it Ethan? Ethan, you here? Am I Dutch? No. I'm gonna take it Ethan's not here. Okay. I said we do durability. Durability is pretty bad, isn't it? So, maybe we've got ICU we can do, maybe? ICU is usually quite high. 1.5k. He said high inflation after. I mean, yeah, we did that as a poll anyway, so I don't know. Whatever. Let's do the gearbox then. Let's do the gearbox. Okay. There we go. That'll be a nice upgrade going into, I think, probably after Bahrain, that one. Where did we finish? P2. Finished P2 in Abu Dhabi, which means we didn't win the championship. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There we go then. That is tonight's stream over and done with. We have a Leclerc brother lineup at Ferrari for Season 2. We couldn't quite get the championship in Season 1. Can we push for it in Season 2? We've got a decent car under our right foot. We've got a long season ahead of us. We have removed Belgium from the calendar as well. I'm so sad about that. So sad. But calendar is the Belgium is not on the calendar for this season. Portimao will be coming in. So final ever season of career mode on F124, and we don't have the best track on it. It's so sad. So sad. But we have a very, very fun season to look up towards here. And both the Ferraris of Leclerc and Leclerc. You'll love to see it. But, ladies and gentlemen, that will be on Monday's stream. We will be live again tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow we'll be back for the open lobbies for the first hour. And then, of course, we'll do the community race around a mystery track, 100% race as well. So, what are you talking about? Miami is still there? Shut it. That's enough of that immediately. Vince definitely can't believe what he just said. No, Belgium. Dude, I feel like breaking up into a million pieces right now. Straight up. I am going to be in a bad mental state for the next 24 hours. 24 races, then it's F125. Yup. That's your countdown, basically, to F125. It's our career mode. Our career mode will count you down until F125. Right, ladies and gentlemen. As always, we are going to run over to someone, as we always do. Let's go see who's live to say hello to, shall we? Mr. Scott Taylor's live right now. Can't wait to play F124 and do Spa. Are you guys going to traumatize me today? Is this what we're doing? You guys just here to traumatize? Damn. I see how it is. Might go race Spa right now. Okay. Chat, I'm going to love you and leave you. It's that time of the night. We're going to ride over to the wonderful Mr. Scott Taylor. He's doing a 100% community race in F2 cars. That's kind of mad. Open lobby Spa tomorrow. Right, you guys are done. Gigasol and Tums, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys, as well. I appreciate that. All my social medias, ladies and gentlemen, are in the chat. Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all in the chat. Make sure to jump in on Discord if you haven't already. It's where we get announcements when we go live. There's a schedule, so you can see what we're doing on what day. And, of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on Discord. Plus, if you want to sign up for our 100% community race at a Mystery Grand Prix, we're doing that at 6 o'clock tomorrow. The only way to sign up for that is in our Discord. So make sure you join in on Discord if you haven't already. For those on TikTok, click in my bio. That'll take you to all my social medias as well. Until tomorrow, have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you guys ready for the community race tomorrow evening. Bye-bye. Anyone type Spa Rage, you're banned for tomorrow, by the way, okay? I just want to make that clear. This feels very fitting music right now. It's very sad.